It's not ready, Kappa. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, look at this. We're several levels under the dungeon, and I can just walk up. Just look at that. This elite pack just dead. So crazy fast. Alright, let's find another group right here. Look at this. 121s. Boom. Melted. One of these got the defense. Oh, what's up, Z? How you doing? What's the best sorceress build? Z is correct. Ball lightning is the best sorceress build. Unless you're talking about like speed clear. I think fireball probably beats everything. I like ice a lot too. But if you're looking for sigil 100, then it's probably that one. All right, how you doing? Any invite? What's up, Putang? How you doing? You get any more Uber uniques? I'm here to hit 100 today, and then we gotta level up more glyphs. So it's basically the same thing. Just gonna power through. I'm gonna make my barbarian become immortal, and then I actually want to either start druid, or we can do my PvP rogue. Just kind of want to get back into more PvP, as I really did enjoy PvP. I think PvP was really fun, but it's usually just empty. That's why I haven't played it. Like I can't play it if there's literally 0 people, right? Can I help you with some levels? Who is us? Look what's on my side today. You got a second Shaco? You got 2 grandfathers? Dang. You know, there's gonna be an update announcement like in 2 days. They're gonna talk about the new content. And I'm excited about that because I'd rather wait 2 days before starting Druid, because if they're like gonna announce like some new content, then I'd rather do the new content than do Druid. Although I do want to eventually make Druid. Hello, Ego. How you doing? Yeah, Puna, come invite yourself in. Am I appearing offline? Sometimes I appear offline. No, I should be online. Let's get those glyphs up. Oh, nice. You came just in time for the level up. Perfect. Any specific variant? So, Cart, if you go to my link in bio on TikTok, you can click on any of the links for the sorceress build that you may like. But yeah, specifically, I like the one that has infinite mana. Ooh, we got... it's not even like a huge damage reduction. I still need to get a good Hammer of the Ancients pair of gloves. It's on the to-do list. Do I have another one? I have a Restore. It's missing crit. I don't even know why I want to keep this one. I think we have another pair of Temerity too. Oh. Temerity. What's our other one? 68. It's actually pretty good. This one is... It's got a little more life, but this one we can get rid of now. Armor's good. Armor, life, DR. Ooh, those are really sexy pants, actually. Of course, Sun Berserking is like good. Can actually use that as well. You got lots of Durio. Ooh, nice. I want to try to push to 100 first. It won't take too long if you're down. Wait, is this the really good pair pants? No, okay. Yeah, I do need to get a grandfather though, just so I can complete all of them. I did want to. We were trying last night, but was it last night? I think we were playing last night, right? Last night or the night before? And no luck on the grandfather, but we got Melted Heart, which is so good. Having access to that was huge. Because that's actually the more important thing. Alright, next dungeon. What do we have? Forbidden, Feeded. Oh, none of these are good maps. Inferno's a better map, but it's a lower tier one. Are you at least level like 90s, Rahi? I don't know what level you are. I think last time you were like 70s. I want to try to go fast. So, Wukong and Hello Wild, thanks so much for the TikTok gift. And Z, thank you for the black cat. Is this game worth getting back into? Oh, yes, definitely. Wukong. Like, I've been having a lot more fun this season. Last season, kind of weak. No lie. Level 98. We almost there. Almost, man. So close. So close. Oh, you're level 35. 35 might be a little too low, mate. Are you actually level 35? No, 35. No 35. Too low, Rahi. Too low. It'll slow us down, that's why. No hard feelings. If I was able to one-shot everything consistently. Because right now I can't one-shot everything, which would make me maybe have to do another couple attacks. Like if it's Diablo 3, I can one-shot the whole screen, no problem. But I'm here to go fast and level up the glyphs. What level is your sorc, Rahi? I need some fast. 88. I think that might be kind of slow though. Well, I mean, it depends on what build you're playing, I guess. Okay, we just go here. What do I think about the Blizzard Sword, Rich? To be honest, I don't really think Blizzard is great at all. It's way too slow. It's good for bossing. You're on a good build? I mean, if you can melt things super fast, I'm down. Ball lightning's pretty good, but it also depends on the player, because I really want to just try to push to 100 and level up these glyphs. You doing 50 solo? Yeah, but the thing is that solo and group are different. Because it's going to have 300% more HP. But as long as you can kill stuff, that's fine. That's all I care about. You finally got Shaco. Ooh, nice, Shaq. You have everything that you need for your build? I'm just missing Grandfather, and then I'm 100% done with all classes. Everything's done. Didn't even really drop anything at the very end. You have maxed out Hodo, one-shots everything? That's cool. But how's your resource? Are you able to like just spam Hodo only? Because I need to figure out how to do that. I haven't like really messed around with trying to keep up the resource. Because I'm not actually sure how people are doing it. We got Forbidden, Feeded Birds, Sanguine. Oh, none of these are good maps. Oh, I was gonna go craft some more maps because these ones are terrible. Like, none of these are good. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of them. Probably do like 80, 90s. Craft like one more of these, let's see. Whisper broken. So, okay. So it's not very good. Like Light Watch, I think that was pretty fast. There, someone cancel it? Okay. Oh, Light Watch is over here. New Controid. As long as you can clear out content fast, ideally at least like around 95 is kind of what I'm shooting for. But like at level 95, like Inferno Sorceress is like equivalent to like a level 5 anything, you know? But as long as you can handle it, you're welcome to join. Then I'm getting that Uber last time, my Dura run. Oh, we did get, to answer your question, Jet, we did get a Melted Heart of Selig. It took, well, yeah, because it dropped on any character. It took me about like 480 runs. I haven't done any runs after. Oh, you've already done T100? Ah, okay, I'm coming. Well, I mean, technically anyone can do T100. You can just play really slow and play really safe. As long as you can kill stuff fast, that's all I ask for. Like, if your build sucks, swap to your good build, ideally. Because I'm trying to level up these glyphs, and it just takes a really damn long time to level up glyphs, so that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have minded if he was, like, level like 30 before and he wanted to get power leveled. Oh, someone else has the key. Watch me do about 50 runs. Yeah, it takes hundreds and hundreds. I wish there was a system where you couldn't get duplicates, because there's no point getting duplicates. I would not actually need to kill him. Just go to the end. But yeah, just request yourself in Astros. Or if you're in the clan, just let me know in the clan chat. One shots are so satisfying. Alright, we got exploit up. We have all of our glyphs up, which is great. But I think I still want to level up some other things. So, weapon swap. That one's pretty bad. 8x damage. Oh, wait. Everyone has to play Ire, right? You deal increased damage while berserking. I think you have to get... Oh, shoot. It leveled up the wrong one. Oh, dang it. So I think we have to level up Ire, right? That's like an absolute must pick, right? Because that damage while berserking will just go up. You're not in the clan. You don't have to join the clan. No. It's just... I don't know how I'm going to be inviting you. If I don't have you added. That was like the alternate way. Yeah, we got to get Ire up to 15 now for sure. There we go. That's the Dex node. Right. Now, you get an extra. Extra Fury when we crit, which would be very nice. And I'm pretty sure the skill hits twice, right? Double swing. So if we crit, we get 6 Any space in my team for tag along? Sure, you're welcome to come, Andy. We have one more slot. Oh, never mind. I guess he invited his friend. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, we have one more. Okay. We're good. I don't know if this will kill us in one hit. We'll find out. Okay, we're good. Is ball lightning the only good build for sorc? It's definitely the best build. I like fireball. I like ice shards. Frozen orb and incinerate are the two skills that I'd say are too weak for most people. Get it. There we go. Oh, just missing that one. Oh, what did I melt to? Gendith Slogwim? I don't even know what the heck that is. I think that's just one of like the monsters. Oh. Gendith, dude, he's like, what the heck? That guy's like, oh, I died. Did I die to lightning? What was that guy's mods? Like, that guy just melted both of us. You have 8 God Slayers. Well, you only really need 1. It's not a super important item. That lightning storm's probably doing a lot of damage to us too. No idea what actually like melted us so fast. But if we just make our build have 100% crit, right? We get massive regen every single time. Ideally, I honestly want to swap off to Balls. I feel like it's like very bad. Oh, I can't even move. And it gives us resource, but I'd rather solve the resource problem another way. This has disobedience too. I didn't read the mods. What's the mods? It's just 20% extra damage. That's it. Oh, something's broken. Let's go repair it. What level we're pushing? We're just gonna go to 100. Unless you're talking about like what sigil we pushed. I don't remember what this one was. I don't think we're kind of far away on resistance right now. But I'm not gonna fix that until like later. I don't think it's that big of a deal. That one-shotted me. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, I can't even do anything about it. Most of the time, though, in Sigil like 100, you have to stand in this little thing. I have to send it. I'll devise is Rifferoni. I even have a Doombringer on, but we'll mess around with the Paragon board later once it's finished. So we're almost there. We're like so close, you know. Gotta get that grandfather. So yeah, I think Ire is like the best thing in the game, right? We're also missing Territorial for extra DR. You don't know the clan's name? Oh, it's Slaydra Savage Samurais. So just type in Slaydra in the search, and you should be able to see it. Unpinion Dariel's is not useful. Shaco's just better in like every single like circumstance. If a Dariel's maybe had life, maybe for like a slash druid, I could see it kind of being useful. But other than that, yeah, that's a skip for me. Heathens. Okay, I'll go accept you guys in the clan. Oh, okay, you requested to join the clan. Okay, I gotcha. Accept. There we go. Oh, there we go. Accept. Accept. There we go. Chewbacca. Go Ruins. Nice. That's a good map. What's up, Doga? Did end up finding Grandfather? No, not yet. We found Melted Heart, which is actually the more important thing. Grandfather will give us a lot more survivability, and it will give us a lot more damage, which is obviously good. But Melted Heart actually gives us immortality, basically. Does a higher sigil give more glyph XP? Yes. But it's usually not worth it if it takes you like a lot longer. So most builds should probably, unless you're just like one-shotting everything, probably stick around like sigil like anywhere from 50 to 80. And if it takes you like more than like 2 or 3 hits, you just lower the sigil. Even though it gives you more, if it takes you longer, it's not worth it. My fault? No, we have 1 spot. So Astros, you're welcome to join. Or Andy, you said you wanted in? You are welcome to join. Am I trying out a new build? Double swing isn't really like super new. Most people are playing Hoda right now. I just like double swing because I think it's really fun. But I'm gonna try maxing out Ire. Oh, you want in? Okay, I've got you. No problem. It doesn't give you the option to join the clan? I think I accepted all the invites. What's your username, Astros? We can rotate people out. Get invited to the Diablo 4 championships. There's no competitive like championships now except for speedrunning, which I mean I have some world records right now, but some people don't like it if it's not official in the game. But it's not like right now that there's any other form of competitive Diablo 4. But I've been rank 1 multiple times in Diablo 3. And when Diablo 4 adds leaderboards, we'll get to rank 1 as well. No problem. I want there to be PvP ranked though. That's what I want. It's a really fast map. Double swing is super fun. Yeah, the boss damage compared to Hoda, I mean, night and day, right? But the rest of the content, you're moving so much faster in the map. This is nice. Someone has a refinement. Refinement of the Infinite is great. For group play. That and Necromancer's Corpse Tendrils. I love it having like a Necromancer in the group. Blood Depth's just like the best map, man. That and Belfry. Those are like my 2 favorites. The reason why I like this one is there's no boss. I want the gloves. Man, that's a low roll, but I want the... Is it March Mayhem? Nope. The Tendrils. Hammer of the Ancients? Oh! Almost good. Almost. It has high strength. Okay, crit. But this could actually be alright if I wanted to run a Hoda Barb that has 100% crit, which I kind of wanted to make, so it's not like perfect crit, but I can roll the... I don't even need crit. I'd roll the crit off actually and just get attack speed, and then we'd have like a GG best in slot. Wait, I didn't level up my glyphs. Just the whole reason why we're here. Gotta level up Ire. Level 10. So the reason why I want Ire is because Ire will allow us to get massive damage while berserking, which gives us another like multiplier, which I didn't even know existed. Which is great. So now we have what? 76 crit multi? Okay. Which is great. Make a bar build? Like a build guide? No problem, no problem. I will eventually. PvP is too busted for comp. Yeah, it's fine though. Like, I'd rather have some sort of competitive PvP, even if it's like unbalanced, than no PvP. Because right now the problem is that no one wants to play PvP because there's nothing to gain from PvP. If they announce something cool, like the #1 ranked clan for PvP gets to design an endgame uber unique, then there's at least some desire, right? What is this thing's HP, man? The thing was like unkillable. Everything else we were like one-shotting. I was like, he had Melted Heart Slig equipped. Alright, boss time. Oh. Meaning of life. To play Diablo, obviously, man. What build we are using? Double swing. The best build? Oh no, I wouldn't say double swing is the best build. For Barb, it's probably going to be Hoda. Why is this leveled up? Swapped skills? I'm never going to be swapping skills. I think I maybe accidentally leveled that one up. Is Sorceress a good one to play? Yeah, Vivid. You can play Sorceress. Ball Lightning is probably what you're looking for. I have the link in the bio for the build if you want. What do you think about D4 not even being nominated for Game of the Year? Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, it's one of the games I played the most, but, like, do I think it deserves Game of the Year? I like the game, but it had a lot of problems, to be honest, at the start, and I think that probably would hurt. So, like, if I worked in the video game industry, which I guess I kind of do because I like upload like videos, right? And I've worked with several companies on the ads, but like if my job was a video game reviewer, without a doubt, my Game of the Year goes to Baldur's Gate. But if I'm doing it for like me personally, which game would I give Game of the Year to? I actually really like Cyberpunk's DLC, Phantom Liberty. That thing was way better than the actual like base game. I think that expansion was amazing. I had the most fun with that game, even though I spent like way more time on Diablo. Like, that was really awesome. Oh, we already got enough. Oh, we have another Flooded Depths. Hell yeah, good map. Because as much as, like, you know, I enjoy Diablo, there's no way I couldn't give Baldur's Gate, like, Game of the Year compared to Diablo. Arrest him. Arrest who? For not giving Diablo Game of the Year? Like, I'm a Diablo content creator. Of course, I love Diablo. I'm biased. But I'm trying to give, like, an idea of, like, what actually was the best game that came out this year. And I think, objectively, Baldur's Gate is just better than Diablo. For, like, you know. Now, which game do I enjoy playing more? Or probably Diablo. But I still haven't even finished Baldur's Gate, but don't tell anyone, alright? I'm still enjoying the game, but I'm just kind of taking it slower. And by taking it slower, I mean I'm just playing Diablo 30 hours a day. Cyberjunk? No, okay, Cyberpunk honestly has gotten so much better. I mean, is it as good as I would want it to be? I mean, I would like for there to be more development in, like, the character companions that you could get. Like, I want it more like Mass Effect, where the companions kind of stay with you. That'd be cooler. At least just one. It doesn't have to have, like, a full squad, because that could get out of control. Could actually open up the doors for lots of, like, bugs, which might be actually kind of fun. Does this count other people killing them? No, I have to actually damage them. Ooh, only one more level to go? Wait, we have one more bell? Where's the last bell? That's like to the left over here. Yep. It's right there. Almost finished. Right. Ire, yes. We need as much increased damage while berserking. Like, that's an important stat. Where else are we streaming at? We're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, everywhere except for, like, Facebook gaming, because, I don't know, I find it to be kind of memes. But I don't know, maybe that's where it's at, man. Broken Bulwark. Why does Twisters feel redundant? So the Twisters will go out and apply vulnerability. There's also another multiplier that you can get on a glyph, which I was originally planning on getting, but I don't think I actually need it. So when you use a... Yeah, the tornadoes actually do okay damage too. Oh, who didn't vote? Who didn't vote? Kick him. Your attack power is 10k. Don't worry about your attack power. Your armor matters, though, for sure. Blood Rage legendary node is good. Oh, don't worry. I got that. That's the first node we got. That's like the most important thing in the entire game for Barbarian. You didn't know Diablo 4 had leaderboards? It has world record speedruns right now. It will get leaderboards in the next season. Diablo 3 has leaderboards, but I've already finished Diablo 3 this season. We hit rank 1. That's enough for me. I hit rank 1 multiple times this season, too. I beat myself. Oh, let's see if this kills us. Oh, we didn't actually die to it. Oh, welcome, Stud Muffin. What's the most easy and efficient way to get Malignant Hearts from Varshan since they can't be crafted? You want to do Grim Favors. Just doing extra XP and gold. I think that has ended. Yeah, that ended. Dang, should have leveled up a druid Kappa. Oh, rip. That's what we get for not going in there. Buffalo turnip. How many hundreds do I have this season? We're about to have 4. So the last character that I don't have level 100 this season is the druid. And that will be the class that I may not start until... I want to wait for the announcement. There's an announcement that's coming out in 2 days. And I want to see what that announcement has. $80,000 for the whirlwind? Whoa, I need to invest into this. Holy, what the hell? No way. That's actually like respectable damage. I'm gonna actually stand in this thing for once. Equip Melted Heart just to test it out for a little bit. I want the gloves though. Oh, I didn't touch the thing. The gloves. Ranks of Whirlwind and Overpower doesn't quite work. There's gonna be some new itemization, like a massive update coming out. They just announced it like, I think today on Twitter. Oh no, 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 no. Dang, we're all dead. That's fine, we have more revive. Thing just does like ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh no, we all dead. Oh, I still have one more revive. Cool. With sorcerers, you can just pop the cool. There we go. Glyph right on me. You can just pop the thing where it gives you like immortality. Pop the flame shield and you're good to go. Now, I kind of wanted to try something. Let's see, we can overpower instrument. I wanted to see if you have barrier, does barrier take damage before the Melted Heart, or is it after? We're gonna find out right now. I'm gonna equip Temerity as well as Melted Heart of Selig. I'm gonna see what's actually working. What character do I feel like is the most fun to play? Sorcerers has the most options. You can play a lot of things except for Incinerate. Everything is like kind of useful, except for Incinerate. Do not play that. The thing is terrible. That's like a pretty high roll for damage. But what I do want to make is a 100% crit barb. Alright, what else do we have right here? We have more crit. I actually need more like resistances. I need more of those resistance nodes. Resistance is considered non-physical in terms of stat. We actually picked up those nodes too. Damn. Right, I guess we get more HP. Alright. Jalal's Vigil. So we can throw in 2 things. I can swap off to bolts. I can run Temerity. I don't have like a good aspect, so Temerity might be okay. Swap into. Oh, this is not even max item power? No. Well, let's see like how it performs. Because Temerity just has DR from close, whereas this has basically a decent amount of like life, to be honest. That's about it. Let's see how this goes. We'll try it out for a bit. If I don't like it, we'll go right back to bolts. Craft 2 rubies. And Let's see how the build performs with this now. Because this is what, just DR, that's it. We get a massive amount of actual damage though. Not a massive, big chunk. Tibalt's way too strong for damage. I don't really think I need damage. Most of the stuff is melting pretty fast. I mean, 40x is pretty huge though. It's gonna be, I mean, we only died last time to the little like thunder thing. Man, this thing's like super tanky. It's like 700. Oh, we got another one of those. Oh, oof. It's a no fun zone. I don't think there's anything that Barb can do about that, right? There's no like shout or something that you can activate. I guess this would actually help out. It's fine. Jalala's Village is a very fast map. Where's the hell Butcher come from? What do you mean, like how does Butcher pop out? I wasn't sure if that thing was gonna run out. It was like pretty close. Now let's see if with the barrier, how much barrier do we have? 16,000. Damn, even with a 16,000 barrier? Wow. I think we were like max fortified too, right? We were fortified and had the barrier up. Still just melted. Game did not care. So I guess we have to sit in that bubble. What? Did I even see that thing come down? Can I answer a question? Sure, Jordan, what's up? How do you hit the highest with the GF sword? Do you need as much crit chance as possible? Well, I mean, the higher crit that you have, the more crit multiplier is going to be effective. So if you have a 1% chance to deal 10 million quadrillion damage... Oh no, we're dead again. I hate that thing so much, man. It's so not fun. Because I never want to wait for it. That's one thing I like about Sorceress is I can ignore that thing. And what I can do is I can just wait and pop Flame Shield. I don't know if any other class has like a... I swear, I didn't even hear the little thing that made the sound. Oh, shoot. Oh. There we go. I thought I accidentally hit leave. But it's probably because I have not enough lightning res. Okay, now I hear the thing. Stand in it. Otherwise, rip. The highest level is 168? For monsters, it should be 154. How are you getting 168 monsters? Oh, the highest damage that you've hit. Oh. Well, there's really very few things that you need to hit for that much damage. Like, you can hit for 1 billion damage, so your multipliers probably aren't in the right spot. But hello, Arcanite. Alright, let's see what we got. But yeah, we should probably cap out resistances. Yeah, a good thing to do. So for Barb, it's going to be a little bit more difficult because you don't have the ability just to stack a lot of int. Actually, not too bad for a ring. It's got almost perfect crit, but the fact that it's not perfect crit and it doesn't have berserking kind of makes it bad. You can use that damage to close. It's not like a bad ring. It's like a almost perfect ring actually. But the thing we would have to hit on it. This is not bad. We'll just remove that character control and get damage while berserking, and then we have a pretty solid item. kind of want to see if we can put, does this give us bonus? Okay. So I have to put in that other thing like has to be in somewhere. Skills at crit. I want to try to run 100% crit. So I want to keep that one. 3 Fury's not bad. Like, that one's usable right now, but once we go to Hoda, we're going to swap. Okay, this one, we could probably swap off Blood Feeder. And run Ire. Oh, is Ire 15? Oh, it's 14. So close. We need, what, Strength? The other one was Dex, so I'm going to remove all the Dex nodes. Oh, that one was needed. Or Strength. Wait, what? Oh, it needs to get one more, like, node. Okay. It just needs to basically grow. And once it grows once, it's, like, finished. Okay, cool. Alright. We're going to see the performance on this without the 5 crit. It's not going to really matter, though. Alright, go well. As long as we don't get one of those lightning things, I think we'll be fine. But these pants are actually pretty good. Let's see what other pants we got. Damage reduction from close, while injured, and dodge. Dodge chance is actually really good, too. All I need to do is hit perfect life on that, and then they'd be good. But I think these will be actually better than Temerity, having an extra, like, the extra 1k life as well. Will give us actually more damage. These are really solid. These are a really good pair of pants. Damn, these are really good pair of pants. All I need to reroll on this is any other defensive stat. And these are pretty much GG best in slot pants. I don't know if I have some better pants. Let me just see if I have anything better. That's just a perfect disobedience, which I actually have several of already. So I can just get rid of this. I don't need that run. Tacits is just bad. Although this one's like really, really well rolled. And in case, let's see what's it's got. You can get up to you can get up to 15 all res on Tacits. That's not bad. But then you have control impaired and all stats. Those are kind of like mid stats. Life potion or injured dodge. I was gonna run Blizzard. Oh, those are like pretty good pants for Blizzard. I wanted to make a Blizzard eventually. Let's see, what else do we have for pants? It's got dodge, poison, lightning. It's like 2 resistances, but they're not even like high rolled. Okay, this is ball lightning. Okay, so I don't have like a absolute S tier pair of pants. Oh, whoever wanted to join earlier, if you wanted to join, you are welcome to join. We had someone drop out. All right, let's go ahead and actually make these pants godly. So what we're gonna try to roll is instead of the willpower, because it doesn't really do anything for us. This could be good for Druid as well, but it's fine. I'd rather re-roll it. I mean, all stats is better than willpower, but ooh, berserking duration, but dodge against close. Oh my gosh, these pants are so good. Gosh, that's so good. We're gonna have to throw in one more skull on it though. And then I think we're good for our powers, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so now that we're done with this, we're just gonna go 5 out of 5, throw in some gems, and then we'll be actually finished with the pants. Throw in double rubies. Oh, we were missing an aspect on these pants too. But I'm not even sure what off the top of my head would be good. Does anyone know, what do you run on Barb for extra defense besides disobedience? Is there like another really good one? Look at that, plus another 1k life. Alright, have GG's. How do you join? Are you in the clan Arcanite or are you on my friends list? Just request yourself in if any of you guys want to join. We have 1 slot left. Came just in time too. Just in time for the boss kappa. Dot damage. I like how I'm sitting there struggling. He just goes up and is like, just get one shot, kid. Alright, Ire is now complete. So now the Ire's in, how much more damage do we get? 53. Wow. So it's another 10x. That alone gives me 10x. Wow. And we have 10% damage reduction too. So like it gives us survivability and damage. I really want to fit in territorial if I can, because that's like way more damage as well. But now we can start going into Hoda. But I'm gonna have to remove. I think I got a lot of sword nodes. I think there's like some sword ones over here. Oh, one-handed weapons. I gotta remove that. I don't think. Can you Hoda with Oh, it's bludgeoning only. Okay, so we have to like look at bludgeoning instead of the whatever that we've got. But yeah, that one's not even maxed out. I think we maxed that one out first because, yeah, it's going to scale even harder. So instead of it being like a plus 10, maybe we can get it like 15? 12? Alright, I got your Arcanine. As long as you're within like somewhat a level, are you like at least level 100? Or like, I'm gonna go level 99? Somewhere around there. Alright, what do we have for rings? Okay, so we got crit, slowed. This ring sucks. It's got perfect crit, but that's literally it. Oh. Damage to slowed is basically worthless. So this ring is basically useless. Close, berserking rolled low, fortified gen. This ring also sucks. Okay, so we have 2 rings to replace. We're still missing the Ring of Furor, so we need to get our... Oh damn, that rolled really bad. It has like a lot of really great stats. Like if it had perfect attack speed, perfect crit, it's got the lucky hit. So there's just 2 stats that are wrong on this one. I also want to try to mess around with Melted Heart. Does this have anything that we need? Oh, it has movement speed. I hate losing out on movement speed. That's like a pet peeve. There we go, Arcanine. Alright. So we need the Melted Heart of Selig. I'm gonna try this thing out. Let's also throw in a diamond in it. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the amulet to max. Let's see how this performs with this. I actually don't know how this is gonna go. My worries are that we run out of resource. These are Hoda, right? Double swing whirlwind. Okay. Let's try this out. Hopefully we won't be just out of resource. Level 93? Ah, okay. It's close enough. As long as you're not like level like 10 or something like that. Let's keep on going. How do you find the Frost Trail Greaves? Oh, modded, to answer your questions, you need to get those from... You can get those from basically anywhere, but the easiest way is probably to do Gregor. So you look for Penitent Greaves, right? I want to run that ring where it gives us resource based on when we heal. This is with a super expensive pair of pants too. So resource is getting kind of annoying with Melted Heart. So one of the tricks that you can do is damage reduction while injured. But then that becomes really annoying because then you have to like try to get low and then you can't pop any heals. You can't run Hemomancy, which actually gives you pretty solid damage. I actually kind of like it. But let's upgrade Ire first, because there's no way we don't run Ire in the build. Like, absolutely no way. Oh, you can't do Hell Tides without dying? Oh. So you're probably needing more armor. Armor is more important than resistances by a long shot. So you can look into doing that. Let's see what we can actually put on. Let's open up another dungeon real quick. I don't have any good ones, so because carrion it is. So what we're gonna look for is what other good mod rolls on pants that we can throw in for defensive. There's gain fortify. You can get up to 20 DR. I already have disobedience. I can gain fortify. There really isn't anything good. The other one is like the bleed. Iron blood? I don't think I have that. I just have disobediences. So I gotta be on the lookout for iron blood. Alright, well, that's what we're shooting for. Because I'm noticing resource is definitely a much worse problem now. But there's a cool combo that I want to try out. And I'm gonna see how it works. So do we have a good ring to craft on? We got okay crit, berserking. This one would have to roll life. This one already has life. Both of our rings suck right now. Definitely, definitely. I mean, this one's going to be way better, I guess. Because it's on for Hoda. I want to swap to Hoda. But I also want to have 100% crit. So how we cheat crit is, it says when we lose resource instead of life. But how we cheat the system is we run, there's like this. We actually need to put a point into it here. I actually do want to increase the fury too. What's this? Okay, let's see. We definitely, your bleeding effect's slow. Okay, we definitely want to apply the slow. I don't really need to deal more damage. This. So we get to heal for 9% of our life when we spend fury. And then when we heal our HP, we get to heal our resource. So that's what we're going to try to do to make it so we have a lot more. Ooh, oh, that's basic skills generate. Damn. There's just regular. That would have been awesome. Alright, so those are the two rings we have as options. Do we have another one? Crit. Oh, okay. The dodge against the damage over time is kind of cool, but let's see what other rings we got. Crit, overpower, research. The thing is that I pretty much need it to be a barbarian ring. Crit, lightning, overpower, burn. So it has to have room to put damage while berserking, because if it doesn't have that, then the ring is basically worthless. I'll also want to throw on this ring. This ring will be actually pretty good for us as well. Got resource gen, damage to close. I guess I could put Vuln on that. Actually, this would be way better. Do these not have resource gen? These don't have resource gen, and I actually really need that. That's very important. Ooh, it's got cold damage, but that's fine. So we get... Oh, we don't have crit, damn. Wait, wasn't I going for 100% crit anyways? Yeah, I'm going for 100% crit. So to get 100% crit, we actually don't even need to roll crit on our stuff, because I'm going to cheat by having the Melted Heart of Sligged activate our Führer. Oh, so I need this too. There we go. And then these are our new rings. Perfect. Perfect. But I'm going to re-roll this real quick. What's more meta? Upheaval Hoda by a long shot, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Hoda is just like the skill this season. So we're going to roll off the cold damage, because we're not going to be doing anything with cold damage on a barbarian. Except for, I guess, a Zerath, but like, we're fine. So what we want, we need damage while berserking. Hopefully we can get this. We need to get it. Lucky hit, I guess, is better, but... Damn, crit strike. Damage while berserking, 14. Oh, baby, that's a perfect roll, isn't it? Oh, it is. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to go max these 5 out of 5 rings, and we're going to swap to... Oh, shoot, I just realized that it's going to be kind of hard to do that, because we actually have to get this also. Because we don't need it to have crit anymore. Oh, Slane's not here? Oh, sorry. I'm coming. My bad. You guys can always kill the boss without me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was too busy looking at my roll, because I'm going to swap to Hoda so we can swap off of the double swing. Double swing isn't bad, though. It was fun for a bit, but, you know, it comes to a time where... The reason why, actually, I was playing double swing is so... once we get max level, then we swap to Hoda. Hoda will feel like nice and refreshing versus like, oh man, I've been playing the same build for 3 hours, you know? That's why I didn't really want to do. Or not 3 hours, but more like whatever it took us to level up the build. But yeah, we're gonna absolutely roll, and like I said, guys, we're gonna basically get 100% crit. Even though we will actually have 0 crit in our build, but we will have 100% crit, like... Yeah, we're gonna have 100% crit. What does this one have? Strength? Do I really want strength? I mean, it's really not that bad to have the crit, but ideally I'd have it like attack speed. And we'll re-roll this. Like, let's re-roll. Let's upgrade the rings to max first. Actually, that'd be smart. Let's be smart first. And I'm gonna re-roll. What are we gonna lose out on? The the killing core. Ooh, kind of like that. Can refund like 30% of the cost, but. The one thing I'm kind of worried about is the extended duration of... Oh, well, actually, don't even need this because we're going to swap to these gloves. All right.
Are we buying or selling?
So we're going to upgrade these to max. Okay, so these are maxed out, and now... And we have extra resource gen. That's great. We didn't have that before, right? Oh, we had resource gen on that. Okay, so instead of 16, we get 18. Oh, never mind. We had 16.2, and now we have 16.9. So it's 0.7. Got any max Hoda golds? Max Hoda golds for sale? No, I don't have any like Hoda stuff. We will get it. I think I still have the Hoda thing on here, so I was wasting an aspect. Actually, not sure how I feel about Edge Masters, and I have like so many extra aspects right now that we're not using, and I need the one where it extends the duration of berserking. I forgot what it's called though. I think it's an offensive one though. Don't got it. Unlucky. All right, so now that we don't have that, we're gonna actually craft. I think I have a perfect aspect that gives us every 40 prime. Oh yes, this is what we wanted. This is what I'm gonna test out. I don't think anyone's tested this out yet, because I was looking at actually. What is Rob's Immortal Barbarian? Because I was watching Rob play his Immortal Barbarian, and it looks really good. But I don't know if I saw it on here. Let me see. Dang, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it here. I wanted the Immortal Barbarian. So basically, if you have Melted Heart of Slig, you can become immortal in the game, and it works with a lot of the classes. Okay, it's this one. Alright, boys. Alright, so let's see, what is he using to sustain? The shout? Your shouts generate fury. Oh, oh, relentless. That's what it's called, relentless. Ah, okay. So that's what we need, relentless. Okay, we just need relentless. And then he's running. Okay, he's running that for shouts. Okay, ire, yes, I already got that. I don't know if I like the overpower. Oh, skills that crit. Okay, so he's running that. That could be pretty big. Which I believe we already have Wrath, but we don't have it maxed out. We don't even put one in that. Wow. Okay. So yeah, Blood Rage. Okay. Got it. And then we just need to run... Oh, we're not even running a defensive aspect on this. Can that be put in the pants or no? Oh, he's running damage reduction for bleed. Oh, wow, okay. It's actually surprising. And he's running... Huh. So how does he even apply bleed with his build? So on our build, though, we're going to actually put disobedience on the pants because chest is considered utility. And that means that we can... I believe we can put some resource ones on it. Let's see. On the chest, though. There we go. If you guys didn't know, the chest can actually use utility. We can stun. It's useful. No, not too useful. One sucking. Okay, that's what we would put. Okay, so we need a relentless on our chest, and then okay, so we're gonna have to swap some things around. We're gonna re-roll our gloves real quick. My bad. Are you guys waiting for me at the boss? I didn't check, but you guys can finish it. Don't worry about it. You can't get living steel, so what you gotta do is you need to go into the hell tides. So those aren't always 100% up. Oh, looks like I came just in time. My Hoda build that has. I guess we're just double swinging this one. I came just in time, Kappa. What if this is it right here? I don't know. That would have been great. Got a really good ring right here. Ideally, instead of damage close, it could be crit, but I should be able to get 100% crit real easy anyways. Inferno's good. Alright, so we're almost finished. All I need to do is throw in some diamonds in the rings. Yeah. Throw some diamonds in the rings and reroll our gloves. And then also unspec out of double swing. And we get Hoda. This one where it does more damage. Okay. That one's just like better by such a long shot. It's crazy. And then I think that is there like one-handed sword or something? Injured's not useful. Oh, there's crit strike damage. It's fine. I'm not really too worried about that. Alright, so we're gonna reroll these. I think we keep the crit. It's not a perfect roll, but it's fine. Ideally, I want attack speed. It's not that hard to roll gloves, though. Gloves are pretty easy. There we go. Nearly perfect attack speed. I'm going to get a better pair anyways. So I'm not worried about it at all. So right now I'm going to be missing like 2 aspects. I'm going to see how it kind of performs. And then we need to put in what? 3 ferocity. Okay, we can throw 3 ferocity in this, no problem. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Right, we're good. Okay, we're good. And now we swap to Hoda. Hammer of the Ancients. There we go. You don't use basics. Bleed enemies with damage reduction. Yeah, it is. It is good. I'm gonna run that one, and then for the ring. Oh, I didn't even imprint it on the ring. So I want the one where when we heal, it's gonna give us 40 resource, but that actually scales with your resource gen. So I have like resource gen here. I think this also has resource. Yes. Let's go to 27. Jeez, that is an insane roll. Because the other one goes to 18, so that's like higher than normal. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so let's go enchant this. Oh, no. We want to imprint the resource on it. Yes. And then throw in some gems, and then we're good. Although we should throw in something in this so it's not just like sitting here. So what do we got? Basic skills. Whirlwind crit. This one's like okay. It's not bad. I already have the Hammer of the Ancients one. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a perfect one, but when I get another one, it's fine. We'll use it. Okay. I just want to be able to play, you know? Because I've been sitting here doing this for too long. Throw in 2 diamonds. And then we need to upgrade the pants. We're looking for that aspect. Damage reduction from like bleed is I think is what we're looking for. Oh, he was in town too. Let's see, what do I have for? Let's see, attack speed, primary upheaval. Oh, that's my upheaval. That's my whirlwind gloves.
Now that is a big mushroom.
There we go. Oh, I have another one of these. Perfect. Oh, it's a 925. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saving it for, the extract. This is a really bad double swing, so this one I'm just going to throw on the ground. Or just sell for this guy. It's kind of like a worthless. Both of these rings are actually like not best in the slot, sadly. This one had some potential, but we have damage to slow, and that's like a worthless stat. This one over here, close, berserking. Oh, this one hasn't even been rolled. So if I roll that fortify, actually this could be a pretty solid ring. Yeah, this one's really good. So if I roll the fortify generation to crit chance, it would be a pretty bad berserking. Let's just get rid of it. I need to stop hoarding like things that aren't like absolutely perfect. So feels bad, but it's got to go. It's got to go. And now we are set up. Ooh, thank you so much for the motorcycle. Huge Y. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go extract these. And we are good to go. All right, now back to actually playing the game. You switching to Hoda right now? Ah, nice. Arcanite, it's good. You like Godslayer with Frost. Well, you can run Refinement of the Infinite. Have you seen that item? Man's Inherent? What program do I use to stream with? So on Twitch and YouTube, I use something called OBS. It's a free program. And then for, it's just like 2 mil right there. And then for TikTok, I use the Live Studio. So it's like it's the desktop app. All right, now let's see how much damage we do. But I really miss double swing because it's like it just feels like it's faster. Oh, I ran the wrong way. But we'll see how this goes. What is this thing? Oh, okay, so it's guaranteed to crit the next hit. Okay, watch this. This next hit, guys, is gonna hit for like an insane amount of damage. You ready? Where's like an enemy? I need like an elite though. I don't want to hit like a small enemy for a quadrillion damage. I want to hit an elite. Whatever. This guy's dying. It's only 1 mil? Only 1 mil. Okay. There's a 500 non-crit. It's 500 Ks on non-crits. It's pretty crazy. Oh, whoa! Why? What the heck is that? We got the kitty cat lion. Thank you, mate. Huge Y. Appreciate the TikTok gifts, mate. You only play seasonal, same mechanic. That's all I play as well. There's a 6 mil right there. 25 mil. Jesus. Hoda is just ridiculous. Oh, it didn't one-shot him. Oh man, I'm disappointed. Wow, what a bad build. What did anyone see that? Was that like 2 billion? Or is I tripping? It was like 200 mil or something. Because you can hit for 1 billion, but I've never seen anyone do 2 bill, but it's probably possible. It's ridiculous, man. I want to try to remove these shouts from the build. I'm trying to think of what else I can replace them with, but I don't think there really is anything. Oh, okay. We're waiting for him to come over with that. Oh, he one-shotted before I could one-shot it. Good stuff, though. Oh, wait, hold on. It has berserking, lucky hit, resource gen. We'd be missing, like, life. And I kind of want to run life on every single piece of gear. Because I don't want to do the low life build. I know that build's, like, good. And this ring could probably sell for a decent amount. Because it's, like, it's pretty solid, honestly. Maybe we get a couple mil for it. We could sell it for maybe, like, 500 mil. We need to remember, we gotta look for that one aspect, too. Okay, we can run this in, like, a whatever, right? Because this thing is garbage. Oh, that might be why we got a bunch of, like, damage. Based on GG's. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, GG's, man. It was fun. If anyone else wants to come, you guys are welcome to. Just gonna level up Ire more, and we're gonna get even more damage. Did they buff the Uber drops? No. Whose or which Hoda Paragon board am I using? We were looking at Rob's, so he's another really good player. Can definitely recommend. Let's go see. Oh, we can actually pop another potion. Lightning resistance, let's go. What do we have here for maps? Belfry. Alright, this is a good map. Alright, we have like some. What do we have? 3 more Paragon points, and I think that's it. Because I think you get one at 100, right? So we are going to be maxing out. What was this one? This is the strength one. We have to get every single strength node that we can. Oh, there's 3 more right here. Oh, we have to get that. That is an absolute must. So whatever this one is just crit. I actually think that skills crit, that one's worth keeping. Oh, I can't even use. Seething is worthless right here. We need to get like territorial for sure. Because I don't use a sword right now. Territorial for sure. And this one requires dex, so I gotta like put another point out of strength or something. No, it's not that bad to keep. Oh, I don't really want to remove the resistance ones. So you gonna move that one over there? Okay, there we go. That's fine. I'm not really too worried about maxing that one out. Although, why is there... This one's what? Dex? Okay. That means I can remove this one. We can keep that one and actually remove the int. That one doesn't do anything. That's 2 points for it. And then, what does this one require? Willpower. I kind of liked Disembowel. So let's just keep up our shouts a little bit more. But we have to hit all those strength ones. This is like a requirement. So that's what last one. Oh, we have 2 more. So I'm gonna have to remove some like probably additive blue damage somewhere. I want to keep all the berserking. We have to keep all the berserking. Physical damage over time, but I need that for that. What is this one? That one we're on the dot. Perfect. I can remove one of these. 11 crit. Okay, there we go. The reason why we have to get every single strength node for this one is because the damage while berserking one, oh, it's gonna have another multiplier in it. Okay, let's go. Kratos. Quick question: violent or furious Hoda? What do you mean for violent or furious Hoda? Is there like a certain aspect or something? I definitely don't like moving slow though. That's for sure. Because I removed my amulet because I'm running Melted Heart of Slig, so I'm cheating in a sense to get more fury spent, because every 100 that you spend, which includes the Melted Heart of Slig, actually works. Number 1 Barb, number 2 Sorc, 3 Druid, Rogue. No, David, there's no way you could say Rogue is better than Necro. Have you played Rogue this season? The only way Rogue is actually good is specifically because you can actually do a glitch. And honestly, other than the glitch, the Rogue is pretty terrible. This thing, when you crit, you get resources so broken. I just noticed how like insanely like OP that thing is. It's actually super unfair. I just hate builds that have to like get resource. And this one, I mean, I can't sit there spamming Hoda like forever. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it though. I mean, if I had Tibalt's, I could have basically like near infinite resources. That's totally fine. See, I need to apply vulnerability with it. I need someone else to apply vulnerability, I guess. Is mine timed out? Where's my big damage? It's like a 1 million hit. So like the thing is that I need a proc berserking. I guess I need my shouts for the boss. Maybe I should save the shouts for the boss. I could also probably get like a pair of boots with like 2 resistances here. So I get movement speed, fury cost reduction, and then get double resistance stats over here. Maybe 1 or 2 resistance stats over here. And then the chest could actually, instead of all stats, we get another resistance. And then, actually this chest is pretty solid. But I could also run the Rage of Hagarth, and then I could get additional cooldown reduction so I can keep up my shouts. But I just don't like having to push the shouts as buttons. I wanted that to be like automatically applied somehow. Close injured fury. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at these. Look at this ring. Damage from while berserking almost perfect. Pretty good resource. And a 4 crit? Damn. We are getting so lucky. Super lucky. This one we're going to actually extract. Do I have room for it though? No. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some garbage. Dang. I don't need another 14 Hammer of the Ancients. You're probably never going to stand still. Oh, I have another one, Edge Masters. I think that's what we had another one of. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to have 2. Alright, nice. Jalal's Vigil. Wait, okay, I gotta make sure we're not deleting that one, like, God ring that we just got. That ring was super sexy. So we still are missing some stuff, guys. We still have 2 aspects, because, like, this is pointless. I need that other one. Do I have room for this? I can have an extra slot? Okay, cool. Oh, this one can have utility too, damn. But I'd lose out on the movement speed, and like, I don't really want to sacrifice movement speed. I could swap to this. Instead of getting stunned, I get close. It doesn't really matter. Something, and then we can swap out this. That'd be like another option. See if we can roll it right now. So I can make extra room in my inventory here. Yeah, because this is basically best in slot. I would ideally try to get strength instead of getting stunned. Yeah, definitely not stunned. Oh, there's overpower damage. Damage 2 bleeding is okay. Honestly thinking about running one-handed axes as well. Overpower core. Do I have another axe? No. Alright. Close. There we go. We're always going to get that close. Ooh, it rolled like pretty much bottom of the barrel. Let's roll it again. Crit strike damage. Yeah, I'll take the other one. Yeah, we want that damage while berserking. That thing is too important. I need probably strength over the other one. Oh my gosh, we gotta sit down. All right. The reason why is I just want to swap off of this item. It's not bad. but it's not super useful right now. And I just wanted to get extra space in my inventory. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to like upgrade this. I forgot to check. Okay, cool. We had one extra. I'm gonna socket it, throw in some sort of aspect on it. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Where's the right vendor? Add the socket.
I hope you appreciate.
Throw in the gem. And then now we got to throw in an aspect, and then we're gonna actually extract this one. Then we have extra room here. All right. Enchant. No, we're gonna extract this. Oh, it's a favorite item. Okay. All right. So before we had like the damage where it was like rotating. Imprint. Okay, what do we have here? We got. Oh, you can run these in the weapons? Oh, shoot. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I want Hoda in my, like, offhand. Whirlwind, double swing, each point. Whirlwind, basics. I think I already have Edge Masters, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I have a bad Edge Masters. Oh, I should have just used that. Oh, dang. I think I have 2 Edge Masters, but I don't really want to put it on this one. I have a better one. Each second we stand still. Dang, I don't have anything right now. Except for, you know, getting that extra berserking one wouldn't be bad. I just didn't know you can put it on there. I didn't know it was an offensive one. Or was I just tripping? I think I was tripping. Dang. I like moused over something else. Yeah, I probably moused over it. Dang. Alright, let's just continue then. You can kill the mobs, eyes closed with Druid. Druid is pretty solid as well. I changed your mind? Yeah, if you've ever played Bone Spear is so much better. Like, I have a Bone Spear, and like I like running. Oh, dang, this is gonna be kind of tanky. Oh, do I not have Exploit in my build? Can you play Exploit? Ready, Train? I need an exploit. I can't apply it. Okay, there we go. Okay, ready? I only hit for 2 mil. Oh, someone else one-shotted him. Oh, we got the butchers. I'm not running that Banished Lord's Talisman. Is that what I need to actually like have it work? To one-shot? A pretty godly one too. We could run that instead of Melted Heart, but then it would swap up the build. Also, I don't think I can max it out. There's an overpower one every 20 seconds. There's a few overpower ones, and I still have some sword nodes that we probably need to swap off of, but 64x, damn, that's crazy. Wait, yeah, where's my exploit? Oh, I have exploit. That's weird. It didn't even apply vulnerability. That was really weird. This node is actually pretty good as well. But I just didn't have room for it. Yeah, I liked having that. Is there anything I can swap? Maybe Disembowel. Does it give us any good damage? Physical damage over time is pretty bad. We're literally just using this for the other thing. Oh, I need to have that. Okay. It's non-negotiable. Damage to bleeding enemies is fine. I mean, honestly, strength would be way better.
Greetings.
Oh, there's another strength node here. Wow, that's gonna be even stronger.
Hello.
I need that. I need that so it's connected. Okay. Nice. What is this at right now? 66x. So we got another like 2. We've got every single strength. Oh, there's another one right there that we could get. We need to get it. We need to get all of them. All of them. I don't really want to remove like the damage reduction from close. So next 2 points. Okay, we're gonna get those. All right. Let's go open up another one. Carnage board gives 70 strength for ire. Carnage. All right. Oh, perfect. That's the one I have it in. Let's see. It's crazy that we just got that efficiency already ready to go. Carnage is a great board, and then you obviously have to get Blood Rage. It's an okay board. I don't know how I feel about Disembowel, but I want to like not have resource problems. I'm also sure that Banished Lord's Talisman will give us massive extra damage, so we can try out that if I want to like do the one shots. Oh, actually, I just remembered. I'm pretty sure that after we spend primary resource, which that actually counts. Oh shoot, we can't run Melted Heart and get Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Next dungeon. Let's try this out. The glitch is fine. It just needs to bring them up with the should be. Oh, you're talking about the rogue? Yeah, rogue is pretty bad. For sure. Without the glitch, rogue would be absolutely bottom tier. But I actually think rogue might be the bottom tier class. No joke. And the only reason why they're good is because they have the glitch. If they don't have the glitch, what do they have going for them? Like poison imbue? Everything in the game can pretty much melt the boss and don't have to rely on like poison imbue. And just killing like the elites. I mean, there's a lot better builds I think out there. But I don't have like an insane amount of overpower. I'm not stacking it right now. Oh, my bad. The thing is kind of far. Oh my jeez. I think maybe now, maybe it's better that we take HP than I just recover it. I mean, that's the big brain play. And the reason why that might be better, that we actually lose HP. I wonder if there's like some even better big brain strategy to actually run. Is it based off of percent life? For every 25%. So we run a lot of damage reduction? Because this has no internal cooldown. So I'm just trying to... Right now we're trying to abuse Starlight Brand. What I'm trying to do, guys, is I'm trying to not run to Balts. But we gotta level up Ire. And then I'm gonna try to maybe do some PvP on my rogue. We're almost 100 though. We're like right there. So I want to finish that first for sure. Thorns, that's a perfect one. Ooh, I cannot say no to that. I want to make a Thorns build too. There's just so many barb builds that I want to make. Wait, why did we say no to Goa? What's going on?
I apologize.
Can I rank each class 1 through 5? What I think would be good for Zir? So I'm pretty sure a barb is number 1, like no doubt. Because when you can become immortal and do an like insane amount of damage, there's two things. So I probably put barb number 1, sorc at number 2. Rogue dead last though. Like, I don't even know if Rogue's viable. Compared to the other classes. So apparently there's a bug with Druid. I just learned this today from Rax. He was telling me that there's a glitch on 2 of the skills that let you use your glyphs twice. I didn't know about this. This game just has a lot of bugs, but... There's 13 mil. But maybe we can run to Balts for temerity. To move my tumults in this. Maybe it's inside the stash. So I don't like running that like thing where it's like every 12 seconds we get to overpower. but it might be like not a bad idea. And just run to vaults. Because I don't like being out of resource. That's no fun. Hello, Hayden. How you doing? Scranton. Where's that at? How do you get bleed on a Hoda build? So, you can do it how I'm doing it. There's an aspect that will give you it. And you can also just run your two-handed sword expertise. So that's another option. So I'm going to mess around with temerity and see how that kind of goes again. Dire Whirlwind. Alright, so temerity. Oh, it's my inventory? No. Oh, no. Tibalt's. That's what we want. Tibalt's. Against elites is pretty good. You can get up to 8%. Wow, what does that roll on max? Ooh, hold on. What's a 5 out of 5? You get 12% crit? So you get basically... You only get 1 defensive stat. When you inflict bleed. Oh, I mean, that's... Every single time we hit, we get to inflict bleed. I'll think about that. Oh, shoot. Hello, Michael. How does Tibalt's work? So Tibalt's works by becoming unstoppable, which could be from our shouts. You can also run, I think, charge gives you it as well. And then on top of that, you can also get it from the Vampiric Power Metamorphosis. So that's how we would be getting it. So whenever we become unstoppable. I just want to spam hammer. So every 100 resource that we spend, it does it for us. Oh man, that's a big hit. Nice 16 though. We're almost 100. Just one more dungeon, so this will be our level 100. But then we still have to do glyphs, so. Oh dang, we're super far back in the bed. Let's level up Ire. When you become unstoppable, do you gain mana? Yes, Michael. We gain... It's supposed to be 50, but it scales with all of our resource gen. And let's see how much resource gen we have with our build. We'll go to resource generation. Consider offensive? Or is it utility? Well, they call it resource generation. Oh, fury generation is considered. So we get 89% more. So to give you the actual number here, it would be 50 times 1.82, because it's going to probably round up. So that means we get 90 resource every single time, which is pretty solid. Oh, we didn't even upgrade our Banished Lord's Talisman. We can actually upgrade that and get some more damage. I'm running Banished Lords right now. Do I like it? Let's see what our crit chance is. I'm just trying out other things right now. We can get an extra 2%. Oh, can't max it out yet. We're missing that 5%. But, oh, does it only give us +1? Dang, to get to the next one, we gotta get that extra... Is Hell Tide up right now? Ooh, Hell Tides. I just need to go to Hell Tide for like 1 second, though, you know what? I just need to get one extra, one forgotten, well, one vein, so it's just, it'll give me more than one forgotten soul. That's all I need to get. And then we're good. I'm trying to figure out how we can get infinite sustain on our shouts. There's a Fiend Rose, which, I mean, it's better than nothing. But Hoda in this area is just going to one-shot everything. It's going to be great. But I feel like Double Swing genuinely was way faster, though. So the thing with Hoda is it just hits once and it hits really hard. Therefore, you don't apply vulnerability. But I think Hemomancy may actually apply it. But I think the shout actually counts too. Does this drop ground souls? Just need to get like just one vein. That's all I need. Actually, I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. All I need is to find one of those elites. Just have it to pick those up. One is all I need. So I can get this thing to have plus an additional 1, which will give me basically 5% base damage from your skill. And that's more valuable than like the 5x damage. I don't think that that's one right there. I don't know why I wanted to smash them over. Where's just one? All I need is one vein. Goblins can't drop any here, can they? I can't find one! Oh, no, that's a glittering. No. How unlucky is this? Like, what are the chances of not finding one? No? Chat, if you see it, let me know. Can I rate your build in the clan? Salreka? Oh, okay. I'll do it when we get some extra time, just remind me. Right now, I'm just trying to get this one. Oh, we leveled up. I just need. Oh, there it is. There's one. That's all we needed. It's just this. Okay. I get to go back. So we still need to get one aspect which continues our berserking duration, so I can just sit there and spam Hoda. Alright. Because this will give me 0.5 crit. Alright, there we go. If you have Doombringer, you can clear up to T90 mobs with just chemo. Yeah. You know, I do have Doombringer, but I do not yet have, like, this is still yellow right here. And I just swapped to bolts again. What is my CPU? i7. Wait. See the i7 or i9? It's a 2900K, and then we're running a 3090. Here's a nice 10 mil. Let's see what we got. Nope. We do need to look for a chess piece that has double, like, high res life. I'm not trying to go for full overpower. I know you can get like way more number damage by getting way more overpower damage, but I feel like that's cosmetic. I generally don't even feel like that's good. It's double res, but it's like really fast. We're still needing to max out Ire. Finish off Ire first. Oh, we're actually level 100, so we finished up all of our nodes now. Was leveling warrior as bad as people make it seem? Not really, Jeff. You play this season leveling up any class is really smooth, and the reason why is because you have this thing called hemomancy, and I still have it equipped, but we're just going to one-shot the screen consistently. And I love it, and it's so dang good. Okay, so we have to play Ravenous. Like, that's a requirement. Running hemomancy. Oh, I'm not actually running. Do I really need Sanguine Brace? It gives us 8 crit. It's not bad. I like Undying and Hemomancy because it'll just heal us up like instantly. And it will proc our ring. Trying to think of what else we could swap to. Because a Cursed Touch is pretty good as well, but I don't need it because I have Exploit, and I'm going to like pretty much one-shot most of the things anyways. But I think Hemomancy can apply vulnerability for me. Let me actually see. I'm pretty sure it works, and that's why I actually was playing it. Let me test it out, but I don't know if the Griffin messed up. How to get my attack and health so high? My like numbers? So you can get life in your chest piece, you can get it in your helmet and your pants. Oh yeah, it applies vulnerability. Okay, so it's exactly what we want. Wow, this is like pretty good. I mean, this is a 4-man group. Look at this, just one-shotting like the whole screen. I mean, everyone's playing Hoda now. Look at this.
Well done.
Nice. But what I like more about this is, like, look at our resource. I can pretty much just spam Hoda, right? Until we're dead. So, the reason why we're melting pretty fast is there's some sort of elemental damage. Oh, it's Shadow. So, our resistances right now, they're not capped, and we need to cap the resistances. But the damage over time in this game is pretty nasty. So, we gotta pretty much get all the resistances up by, what, like 30? So that pretty much means we don't even need to get perfect rolls on things. But we will eventually cap the resistances. So how I plan to cap the resistances, 2 on boots, 1 or 2 on chest, and then probably just like 1 plus 2 whatever resistance. Unless there's extra, like, all res that we didn't get on the tree. We can maybe squeeze out, sacrifice a little damage here or there, or life, because we actually have pretty good HP. The thing that I don't really like with Hoda is it just costs a lot of resource. Damn. We should swap to Melted Heart for this one. I just hate the amount of damage that we're taking. wonder if Hemomancy works on overhealth. Let's see if it activates. Oh, I'm just going back to right to full. Oh, we also have Tibalt's on. I gotta like remove that if I want to test that out. Just gonna swap to Temerity. Let me see if Hemomancy actually triggers. This gives you so much resource. Why does it give me so much resource? It's like ridiculous amounts of resource. I like this. Just the hammer, just boom, dead. Oh, they're all dead. Boom, they're all dead. I need another like group. These don't even spawn any elites. Look at that. It's just one shot and boom. It is pretty satisfying to being able to one-shot things, but okay, let's go upgrade Ire. We're not even like maxed out yet. Our Fizz has extra dot damage to glitch. Fizz has extra damage over time to glitch. I didn't even know that they were glitched. Who's like double? Oh, it's the helmet though. I was like, ooh, double resistances. But ideally, we're just looking for boots that have double resistance. And I want perfect movement speed, because if I'm going to run like Melted Heart Slig, I'm going to lose out on a lot of damage. Also, whatever we're running on our very bottom, we're running the extra berserking. Oh, I'm running cost more resource. Okay. Let's see how this performs on Hoda. I feel like the damage output is like unnecessarily high. Because if the thing's dying in one hit, I might as well save myself some extra resource, right?
You can still use these.
Alright, so we got one more Paragon point. Do I have oh, I need to put in one more to strength, right? That last strength node. Alright, so how are we putting it in? We definitely have to go that path. I'm going to remove some like extra bonus to like what elites or something. Okay. Even though the damage to elites is actually a pretty good stat. If we can keep that somehow. Like, there's no way we don't max this out, though. That's like absolutely mandatory. Do I need all this willpower? I needed a path here. Oh, I don't need that willpower. Perfect. Because it's not even willpower. So it's all the strength nodes, right? We got every single one. Okay, cool. Perfect. So we get the extra elite. Okay, perfect. Alright, so then now we're going to look for non-physical. Oh, I think we got all the nodes too. Wait, you don't get resistance here? It's just all life and armor? Oof. No res nodes. Is there extra resistances anywhere? Max life potion healing. Okay, so weapons master. How far is it though? Alright, it's not that far. We could actually reach it with the dex requirements. That's crazy. It's because Barb gets a lot of like all stats. What we can do is we can try to prioritize getting all stats on every single piece of gear, as well as having strength. And I think with that we'll be okay, because this needs to roll all stats. The sword, although we might swap to an axe. We have strength, core, this one. If I really wanted to overpower, I guess this would be okay. But I really don't care too much about the overpower. Like, sure, you can get a cool YouTube thumbnail and get like massive amounts of damage, but you're only getting overpower. What is it? You can get every like 20 seconds. I'd rather have like more consistent damage. What's the best rogue build? You know what? You can pretty much play whatever rogue build you want, Dustin. Cold res on the Carnage board. Ah, you can get single res. I'm guessing I'm just gonna get resistances on like my gear rolls. I was noticing the damage is a lot different. Okay, there's 2 mil right there. But I need to get that berserking, like, extends its duration. So Hemomancy is really good for this build. Definitely. The reason why is it just applies vulnerability to things before. But you see how they're not vulnerable now? Definitely noticing that will be something that we'll have to deal with. Should also be picking up these chest pieces. Because my current chest piece, it's not bad at all. I have all stats in one of the rolls. I was thinking about rolling that off, because ideally I'd want life and armor. Life, armor, and then double res is what I want. We have damage reduction from bleeding, which is still useful. Not a bad set at all, since I do want to prioritize doing that. Hoda's just melting stuff so fast. Look at that. Alright, Ire's gonna be finished in one more run. Just watch the mob die. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff will die pretty easy. But you can do this with most builds in the game. I don't think it's very difficult to do, like, Sigil 100s anymore. It used to be, like, cool to do it, but now the game's gotten a lot easier. We're still missing out on an aspect here. Oh, that's one of the ones we needed, right there. That's the one. The Relentless. I'm going to throw it on the sword, because the sword is basically, like, our anchor of, like, solid item. I could roll the damage to close to be strength, but it's like not a bad stat at all. Could be a higher roll, but it's fine. Now, do I want to put this on a two-handed? Because I was thinking like, okay, yeah, this could give us like huge damage. Oh, we need to extract the aspect first. Oh, it's considered utility. Wait, we can't even put it on? Oh. So it goes on a ring? Oh, a chest. Dang. Oh, I definitely don't need this. This is not even a perfect roll, so it's fine. Oh, you can put it on the boots, too. Wow. I mean, that's pretty good, but this will make us lose movement speed, which I really don't want to sacrifice. But it's probably the best location. I lose 20 movement speed. Ah, it's painful. Because I don't really want to give up my disobedience either. Like, it's like the only area where we can swap. And this is giving us way more damage too. All right, I'll take the bite.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Oh, we need to repair. For some reason, sometimes when you swap, look at it, we're moving so slow. But I guess we could just mount up in town.
My hammer sings on your return.
Oh, okay, there we go. What aspect am I doing on my ring? So we're running the one where if we get to heal, we gain resource. We are running Mouth the Hardest Leg as well. But I want to make the Hoda build that's like practical, because there really isn't too much of a point in hitting for like 1 billion damage. It's cool though to hit for that much. We're not even one-shotting, so we need to make sure we're still one-shotting. But this is also in a 4-man party. Oh, we one-shot that thing. But we still have to upgrade a bunch of our glyphs, so there's a decent amount of extra damage. Oh shoot, we upgraded the wrong one. Disembowel, I don't think we need to actually upgrade. I'm just using it for the cooldown reduction. And then exploit, we get some more damage. Territorial, we get more damage. Wrath, we get some more damage too. So there's a decent amount of extra damage. Ancestral Force aspect on gear. Ancestral Force, is that the one where it gives us the extra berserking duration? I think. Oh, I think it was Relentless Berserker. That one was very hard for me to drop. I only got one. In a really long time. So maybe that one's pretty hard to roll. But sometimes it's just like, everyone has their own luck. Like for me, Umbral was super easy to get like a 4, which is the one where like if you crowd control, it gives you a bunch of resource. Alright. Let's see what else we got for our Chalals. It's a good map. Just right here. Oh, someone didn't accept it. Unlucky. I want to do Light Watch. I don't really mind this one. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Buried Halls. Huh. Is that what we opened up? Whatever. But yeah, the aspect on the ring, I'll mouse over it. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. You like overpowered better? But how often are you going to be overpowering? Right? I look at it more at a realistic standpoint versus to get thumbnail damage. And like to share it with mom and put it on a refrigerator, right? That's why I see it. How long did it take for me to get my first Shaco Tiva? It took me about 50 runs, which was like really lucky. And then I got another Shaco at 60. So I just got really lucky. I don't expect that to be like anyone else's results. But maybe I can remove disembowel from the build. Could be another option. Let's see how much damage this does to us. So it just takes away a bunch of resource. I'm not sure how good that aspect on the ring is. I wanted to try it out. Even run the increased amount of resource.
I appreciate that.
I'm actually really curious to see if this actually works for them. There's that. They give me back some resource. There's another one that gives you like a refund of some resource as well. I want to try out Whirlwind as well. I'll try out a couple different builds. So I'm definitely noticing if you don't run that other one that gives you that like bonus massive damage with our core skills, you definitely do a lot less damage. You also like remove some movement speed, which is something I don't really like.
That was a juicy.
Even though we have
one,
pretty good movement
Exile.
speed. The refund one, yeah. I mean, I'm not really having Fury problems that much. It's just I don't really like spamming Tabals. It's like one of my pet peeves in any build, but it does definitely give you way more damage. No doubt about that. But every time I do Lunging Strike, it gives me so much resource. But there's another one where you can get like Fury per second. But I'm also thinking about, well, if I ran the Rage of Hag, right? And then swap Disobedience to maybe my Pants, that's fine. I have another, like, 2 perfect Disobediences. So we don't need Disembowel anymore. Export is fine. So I'm going to always run that one. Oh, I have no more room for this one. Flood Depths is a good one, though. Torment is good. Feeded is bad. There we go. Let's go throw the garbage ones on the ground. Steadfast. Underpass is fine. Carry On's not very good. Light Watch is okay. Steadfast. It's not very fast. Heathens is probably like a mid one. Alright. But it's nowhere near like a Goa Ruins. Goa Ruins is like so much faster. I kind of want to try out Whirlwind though. What I want to try is playing Whirlwind. But I'm going to have to swap too many things for Whirlwind. And I still have another aspect that we can throw in as well. Where do you get Shakos at Duriel? Yes, it's pretty much the go-to. But all I want to do is spam Hoda. and have things die. I kind of prefer my necromancer build, to be honest, but I have a melted heart, a slig, so right now our amulet is kind of like a worthless slot. So how it works right now is Melted Heart will guarantee us the ability to crit, which is actually quite nice.
I appreciate that.
But I think we need to look for that, another one of these, what is it? The Relentless one. But yeah, I think I want to try to run the Rage. That way I can keep my shouts up at all times. If I can have 100% uptime on shouts, I think resources would be very easy. And that way I can run a lot more damage. Before we read all of like the shouts and what they do, but this one gives us what? 20% maximum life, and we gain fury each time we take damage. That will basically make it so with Melted Heart we are immortal. I would say. But the thing is that you have to keep on casting the shouts. This one will give us berserking. It also gives us extra damage. This is movement speed and resource gen by 56%. Okay, damn, that one's really good. Okay, so I think that that's what we need to focus in on. So we're gonna look for a better rage, which is acquired from Lord Zier. I'm gonna have to double check. It's either that or Gregor. I think we have some living steel. We can find the Lilith's Wall. Oh, that's gonna be from Zier as well. Dark 40. We need to do him.
Thanks.
I'm gonna try out that rage chest. And maybe instead of this ring that we run where it gives us resource when we heal, it gives us 40 resource, which is actually pretty massive. I'm not really getting value off of that. Oh, I have no more room. Okay, let's see if we got a good Hoda. It's a lot of damage reductions. Damage while berserking is good. Oh, this is actually pretty solid. Damage while berserking, max fury, resource gen. If we get crit on it, it won't roll life, but it'd be a super offensive like ring. You can think about if I want to run like a low life build. Is Varshan the best place for the seasonal barbering? Yes, Berkey. I'll link this in the chat for anyone that wants it. If you're watching on TikTok, you guys can screenshot because it doesn't let me link things in the chat. But if you're wondering where to get every single thing, this is where you would go. So you go over here and you just control F type and what you want. Like for example, we want the Rage of Haragoth, which drops from Zier and Gregor. So Zier and Gregor is what we need to go for. Oh, we can get Opus from him too. Ooh, that would be actually a pretty good item. I think it's only hits with this weapon though. Alright, so ideally we would do Gregor. Let's see, what do we have? I have 5 steel. I have 1. I got 1 open. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, you're already at the boss. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the boss. You think I can beat Dura at 85? Yeah, go for it. It's much more fun defeating Dura at like 70 and 80. Because then he becomes an actual challenge. We're at boss. The world boss is up. We should probably swap to this and then start spending resource. we still have to bolts, so we have 10 seconds to spend a bunch of resource. Where's my resource? Oh, did it not reach like the power? No, what the heck? It didn't give me my resource. Why? Oh, I have temerity on. That's the wrong pair of pants. That was the world boss? The thing died in like, what, 1 frame? What the heck was that? You bro got one-shotted. Like, I was sitting here, I'm like, alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna get my overpower charge ready, and it's just like, he died instantly.
Well done.
Crazy. Dropped the 925, really low berserking though. Otherwise that item might have been okay. Alright, now we have our whispers. So if you want to do the Varshan, yeah, this is the best way. Do I want to run a few Duriels? I could, now that we're level 100. I need to get a grandfather. That would be ideal. Because then we get a massive... That's actually a huge amount of damage that we're missing out on. But for me, it's so painful to do Duriels and not get anything for hours on end. That's the one thing I hate. It's just you sit there and you just... I feel like a drone when I'm doing Duriel, man. But I would rather do this this first, though. I want to do... because what we can get from this is Rage of Hagaroth. And that can actually maybe solve some resource problems. Oh, I actually forgot to test out if we actually lose barrier first, or if we lose resource first. Going to Greg. I have one Gregor, we can keep on popping it. Okay, that's... Okay, so now we have all of this. Okay. So now with all of this, when we take damage, we lose barrier first. Okay. So barrier gets lost before the resource. Okay. So that's actually important because we actually don't want that. We actually want it to use that. So these pair of pants are bad. We should be running to bolts. And the reason why it's bad is because Melted Heart of Selig counts as you spending resource for some reason. But I was also needing to test out another thing. I want to know if you activate Hemomancy and it heals, it doesn't heal you because everything is like, let's see if we can. But I also have like resource on crit. Okay, definitely didn't activate there. So every 4 seconds, basically just gave us everything back because maybe it was a crit. Okay. So I was trying to test that out. I don't know if it works though. Right. Oh, he's putting it. Yeah, we'll do some Druid runs later. Think I can? Oh, my bad. I read that. What's the new content going to be? So it's basically like greater rifts. If you play Diablo 3, think of it kind of like that. It just dies instantly. Unfortunately, no luck on that one. But got a bunch of stuff. Reset. Oh, reset. Okay, I have host, right? Okay. All right, there we go. Defense. That's for berserking, crit strike. Oh. Almost good. fury cost reduction, injured, and that's another way you can get basically immortality. But I want to try to do it without shouts, which makes it like so much harder. And I have to maybe rewatch Rob's video and like kind of learn how it's accomplished. But yeah, what we're trying to get from here is the Rage of Hagroth, and it is a chest armor, and it gives us the ability to get extra cooldowns, and it actually gives us a pretty decent amount of crit when we hit elites. It's like 12%. Dang, he just melted so fast. Oh, is it the sword Opus? 850. That's fast. Wait, this gives you max fury? Okay, so basically what we get with it. Oh, you get primary resource? Oh, what? Well, I might not even. Oh, but it's skills that use this weapon, which you can't even use. Oh, that's really unlucky. But it does give us max fury, which. Wait, how much max fury do you get from this bad boy? I might actually want to use this. Just because of that. That's actually like pretty good. Where's the build planner? Alright, here we go. So if we run Opus, what does that give us at 5? Let's reset this. A 5% hammer. Okay. That's a really low Opus. It's 582. But the weapon power actually doesn't matter. What matters on this is... I just wanted it for the extra fury. 30 extra fury is actually pretty massive. Because 30 fury is 30x damage. Surprisingly. Now, we would lose on some X damage. And that is because... What, did it roll perfect on that? Oh, 16. Okay, we want it to be 20. That's the only stat that matters with this. Oh, we got the chest armor. Yes! 34. It's better than the one we have. But it's still kind of bad. So yeah, what we want is a 40% one. And how it works is it when we deal damage? Whenever I inflict bleed on an elite. So, the one that I'm running, we always inflict the bleed. So there's 2 items that we actually want from here, which is awesome. I wonder if there's anything else that we would want from, we're doing Drager right now. What's the other one that drops it? Oh, Zir. Oh, Zir can also drop? He has both of the drops too. Huh. But this guy drops 4. This guy drops 5, 6, 7. And it's actually about the same. But Zir also can drop Temerity. And I was thinking about running Temerity in some builds. Ready? Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, never mind, you got it. Change legend to one hand and use Opus? I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not using the Opus for damage anyways. I want it just for the Fury, and also the lucky hit chance to restore primary resource is an awesome item. Oh, I got 12 on that one. It's not very good. Let me pick up those other gloves. Yeah, this is awesome. And the reason why it's actually pretty good, we would lose out on a legendary power, but it gives up to 30x more damage, right? Because if we have 30 additional fury, and we have that primary restores, that's actually good as well. So we would lose out on, berserking, we'd lose out on a lot of damage. Oh man, we lose out on like 100% damage, but instead we get 30x damage. 30x damage is probably more valuable than 100 additive damage, so that would be something to consider. Do I have that lucky primary? Ooh, I have it right there too. Yeah, that would be actually a pretty good stat to have. Oh, what else does Opus have actually? I'm actually kind of curious. So, For example, like damage with dual wield, that's nothing. Damage to close, that we can actually use. Chances to restore, we can use. So it has like 3 good stats out of 4, and then the power, we would lose out on the power, but instead we get 30x. Is it worth it? I mean, I like having a lot more resources, because being out of resource sucks. It's being melted so fast. Ooh, another opus. Dang, we're just getting them back to back. Eventually we're going to get a plus 20, right? Oh, that's an upgrade. It's a 9, 10, and it's a 15. So that one will replace that one, no doubt. But one thing I'm definitely not enjoying is when I'm playing with these boots, yeah, we get to increase the duration of our berserking, but we lose out on movement speed, which is no fun. Do I think pen shot rapid fire would be better than twisting blades for Zir? Well, the thing is you still have to activate your close quarters, right? Because every single rogue build, right, Lino will be playing close quarters, because that's like the best thing in the game for the key passive. So you're gonna have to get in melee range anyways. I don't think rogue is that bad in terms of squishiness though. So, oh, GG's, you're hopping off. All right, GG's, you're hopping off. I got one more. I don't know if anyone else wants to come. But let me know in the chat, or just invite yourself in. If I have you added, or if you're in the clan, just let me know if you want in. Is there everyone in? Let's wait for the other person. You just mid-maxed polarize. I got you, Raven. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that as well.
Yes.
Okay, you're all here. Oh, okay. I think he was our one shot, right? Oh, someone else is also doing one shot. I hit for okay damage. Oh, we got scammed on that one. We didn't even get one? Not even one. So I was thinking about getting that crit strike to grant us movement speed with, I think we have a perfect one. I think it gives you 16%. So I was going to put that on my amulet so I can boost that up, which is kind of a waste, honestly. But for me, I think it's kind of worth it. The little whirlwind thing was kind of cool too with double swing. I actually really did like that as well. But I don't have the glyph for that yet. Oh, this is not even perfect. Well, any of style. Okay, I need this for PvP. So I'm going to definitely run that. It's kind of worthless. This is a good roll. I kind of like that. Whirlwind sucks. What's that one? Yeah, what's that one? Oh, we have 2 of those. Okay, cool. I only need 1. But I didn't even read what the other one said. Oh, well. Did I get Melted Heart? Yes, Jay Kizzle. We do indeed have Melted Heart. Someone sent me a friend of I'll accept you, no problem. But, oh, you were doing party archive? Oh, the Wolf for Wolf. How do I keep doing the dungeon over and over again? So what you do is I think it's default, it's middle mouse button, and you just click on leave dungeon. So that's how we do it. It's much faster than going all the way back to town. Oh, my bad, I already summoned them. Alright, come on in. Just missing one person. Oh, it's already dead. Alright, did he get in? Okay, he got in, so it's okay. Dang, nothing on that one for me. Just a bunch of legendaries. Which isn't necessarily like bad, because I still probably need a bunch of aspects. After generating 100 fury. I wonder if the dust levels is... Yeah, because I think that if you use the double swing, that's going to generate a lot more. Just thinking like which one would actually be better. Fire res. I need more resistances. But I'm so glad I have Melted Heart because I want to try to make some immortal builds. How are the classes in this game? They feel pretty different, I'd say. I mean, there are some builds like Hoda Barb and Pulverized Druid are kind of similar. You hit big once. Oh, I'm out. No more. If one of you guys has it. I'm assuming if you join from the stream, you're watching the stream, so I'll just talk instead. Makes it easier to type in. Ooh, the fireball. You got you? Okay, Arcanite's got it. I just used all mine. Did we watch the VOD from yesterday? Seems like you got Firebolt enchant. Oh yeah, the Sorc's enchants work for the whole party. Yeah, that was busted, Wolfer. That was actually, that's super not intended. There's no way it's supposed to do that. Now I'm wondering, what if you have 4? What is this? It's like 3 times in a row we got nothing. That is crazy. I've never seen that like 3 times in a row. Berserking resource. Oh. If I had life, it'd be good. Another one of those. Wait, perfect movement speed. That's it. I need a double resistance, perfect movement speed, and then we would roll either. Well, 2 resistances. Then I need to get either getting. Wait, we can actually use this right now. Just throw that aspect on. It's 21. Either movement speed or resource cost reduction, because I still like having resource cost reduction. I think it's still a pretty good effective thing. I don't know if it works with Melted Heart of Selig though. But we can mess around with this too. If I want damage, I guess I swap to this. Because this gives us overpower and gives us rank. It's pretty solid. I mean, this is a really good amulet. You guys see the rolls on that? It's got perfect 120 X multiplicative, perfect crit, and it's also got high resource gen. And there's not really too much else you can ask for in an item. But now that I'm running this makes this ring a lot better. But if I am killing the enemies like instantly, do I even really need that? I'm thinking about that as well. I probably don't. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So what we're trying to do now, guys, is we're trying to like just min-max in terms of our rolls on these 2 things. I want a perfect 20 ideally, and a rage I would ideally like the highest roll. That was a garbage roll. So that one pretty bad. But ideally we're looking for maybe pants. Also, we can get like a triple resistance pants plus life. And I don't even need the rolls to be... I don't think you even need the rolls to be that great. Let me check my resistances right now. We got 4 more? Okay, cool. So let me see. So for our resistances, we only need... We're basically at 40, right? So that means we only need a 20. So that's going to be super, 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 super easy. But if we remove this... I don't know what the roll is. Which is plus 15. So let me bust out my calculator here. So if we want to max cap res, which isn't really that hard to do, and then I can maybe save some points and I get actually a little bit more damage, because there's a bunch of like 5-10 additive damages that we can get. So let's see, we need what? No, it goes to 70, so we need 30 on each. Okay, 30. Actually it'd be 45 on each, because I would remove this, and they can go up to I think 60 something resistances. So I'll show you guys. So if you put on like a pants, whatever, just put on, I'll throw an aspect on so we can actually go to 5 out of 5, and then we just go to resistance, and they're all the same. So you can go to up to 60 resistances. Okay, so what that means is we need to get a roll of, if it's 45, 45, 5 resistances. Actually, let's just put 50. Okay, so at 50 resistance, we would only need to get it to be 34. Okay, is that even like... Is that even hard to get? We'll see. A rage, a 32. Damn. We have 34. Okay, that's our record now. What was the number again? 34? Okay, so this has resistance on one of them. All right. Nope. I mean, ideally, we probably would have we probably would want armor, 2 resistance, life, and then in our chest piece we can get armor, life, and 2 resistances as well. Be okay. Definitely want to make that Thorns build too. We're running. People know we're playing Hoda. What are we farming now? So we are farming. And hello, Sunny. We are currently trying to farm this item, and this item. So we have 2 items to try to farm. This gives us extra crit. You can get up to 12% crit, and I want to try to get massive amount of crit. On Hoda, it's kind of hard to get crit. Now, after every 100 resource, which originally I was trying to cheese it with Melted Heart, because if we take damage, that actually counts as spending resource. And when we spend resource, we get to actually heal. So it's kind of weird because you'd have to like go under the amount, and then this thing would be kind of good. There's a video of it that Rob did, but I don't know how good it is in actual gameplay. And the reason why is you would have to be out of resource, and then you have to take damage, and then spend resource. So then that would require you to basically use 2 bolts, gain some resource, then it would drop, then you would heal up. It's a pretty good way to actually get a massive amount of defense. But I'm also running the Starlight Band, which gives us resource whenever we heal. So I was running Hemomancy. It's quite good. Nothing on that one. We could actually get a better pair of boots. So we have so many different upgrades to get on this character. Oh shoot, we got rid of one of the things we needed. It's fine, it wasn't even perfect. It was the aspect of acceleration at a 21%, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll find another one very soon anyways. Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna go throw this one in real quick, and then I'll TP to one of you guys. Avatar of Zero will be hard without Uber Unique. You know, no one knows. I know there's a lot of YouTubers who are like, guys, this is like a build ready for Avatar. No one knows because no one's played it except for Rudijo, but Rudijo didn't really explain how difficult the actual content is. I don't know if he's not allowed to talk about it. Could be that. Maybe it's super easy and he's just like not allowed to say. Because sometimes when you do stuff like he's a Diablo partner, I'm a Diablo partner, and sometimes they reveal information and we're not allowed to tell you guys until like the date comes. So it could be that. Like I wish he was like, yeah, it's like totally easy. You can face roll it. But if you're able to keep on upgrading that item, the glyph, like even if you do really low tiers, then eventually if you get like that 1000x multiplicative damage, I think the whole game is going to be a face roll. Like if you guys haven't seen it, there's a new legendary glyph that can give your character, if it works the way it says it works, it'll give you 4000 multiplicative damage potentially, which is absolutely crazy. Yo, Jackson, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, mate. Let me give you a katana flipperino for your subarino. Arigato, mate. Oh, dang. Another one. Yo, another one. Yo, Jackson, another katana flip for you, my man. And another one. Thank you so much. Triple. Wait, quadruple? Quadruple Jackson. Thank you, mate. Appreciated. Much appreciated the support. Alright, we got some boots. The Penitent Greaves. Oh, someone was asking about that earlier. We got them from Gregor, but they were actually kind of a more rare drop. Thank you, thank you. Avatar of Zero will be hard with that. Oh, my bad, I already read that. When and where does that glyph drop? So that glyph that's like super broken, that actually will break the game. Like, no joke. I don't know the drop rate. It's supposed to be in the new Zir, so it doesn't drop, and it's the first unique glyph though. So maybe it's like an uber unique. I don't know because it's not out yet. But no one for sure knows how hard it is, except for the only content creator that said that he's played it is Wudijo. This is the one that rotates. Was that 21% attack speed? Okay, cool. It's a little bit of extra damage, potentially. Alright. Hopefully there's some team play needed. As you get the, like, Necro, Slow, Sorc, Freeze, Rogue Days. You're thinking, like, crowd control is going to be really important. I'm guessing defenses might be something. But maybe it's going to be super easy, and then it's like it's way overhyped for difficulty. It's actually not a bad roll in terms of the thing that I'd want is like that damage reduction to be high. But it's got like okay item power, but item power doesn't really matter on the chest piece. It gives you extra armor, sure, but as long as it's over 780, that's like the new like cool number. Oh, got another one. Ah, it's a 26. That's low. We do not want it. I'm out. Okay. Okay, let's see if I basically the same exact here. That'd be awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Illis. We are full. Oh, you got more Arcanite? Okay, sweet. Perfect. If you guys need to still do this one, we can keep on doing it. I'm not finished with mine. We need to get, we're missing +5 Fury here, which will be like more like, what, 7 or something like that. Hello, Blow. Thanks for the content. You're welcome, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Is the difference between level 1 and level 3 Metamorphosis re-rolling? It depends on what you want to do. I have not leveled mine up for that reason, but it's such a pain to level. It will 100% matter, though. It's not like it doesn't matter. But it also, I think you can change your build to not require Tabalts. But Tabalts is a really good pair of pants. Because it gives you so much damage. But, oh, you know what? It also gives you resource. That's a huge amount of damage now thinking about it. Because you lose out on 38x. And with Hoda, extra resource is X multiplicative damage. Which means that's 18x plus 38x. Which is, oh Jesus, what is that? Dude, that's 56x multiplicative damage. Like, you cannot get that anywhere else. So yes, it's a massive difference. It is. For sure. Oh, it's a 20 Fury! That's all I care about. I don't really care about anything else. Yes. This one's actually more damage, but I don't care. The only reason why I wanted an Opus is for that. Perfect. Item power is low. The resource isn't bad, but like it rolled like really low. Oh, nice. Now I'm gonna swap off this crit. Gives us extra attack speed, which is not bad also, but I would much rather have the extra resource. Yes, now we got 30 resource. 30 resource is 30x multiplicative damage. And I also like it that there's a 5% chance to restore, which actually becomes a... On Hodo, I think it's what? 50%? Okay, so we have 50% lucky hit. So 50% lucky hit means that we would get... it's like a 2.5. And if we have a 2.5, another 2.5 here. And I think with bludgeoning weapons, there's an additional... Did we already reset? There's another... 2.5. So if we can have like a decent amount of resource gen, I'm just trying to make sure our build can never have to spam like a basic skill, because I hate doing that. I hate stopping. I just want to just Hoda. That's all I want to do. But I'm going to be running Tabalts and Rage. So that's actually going to be really rough for resources. Like really rough. I can actually run this. Is this Berserking? Resource, okay. So this might be like an okay thing to run as well. I'm probably gonna run that one. This has lucky hit. Berserking, resource gen. No life. This one we just need to roll life on it. Oh, we get a two-handed axe. What does it roll? Ancient's Oath? Oh, this is memes, right? As far as I'm aware of, this thing like can't ever be good. It's really high like damage while berserking though. I wonder if that's actually worth running. I'm gonna look at the stats on it. It rolled garbage, right? Okay. Total armor's good, but I want like it's got 2 resistances. Okay. Let me check out Ancient's Oath. Let's see if that's actually worth running. It actually might be if the berserking goes up higher than normal. So like a normal two-handed item. Let's go reset the area first. So I'm not making everyone wait. Alright. So a normal berserking is... So normal 5 out of 5 is 42 berserking. Ancient's Oath 42 as well. Wow, that's okay. Very low. But I think with two-handed mace, right? Where's two-handed mace? 2 fury. Lucky hit. %15 increased crit damage. Ah, it's like whatever. So I got a 2% chance to gain 4 fury. It's not bad. Oh, he melted. I didn't even attack. So yeah, I think we swapped this ring and could be a little bit stronger. So I can get extra crit. Is this ring even good? Because you're losing out on an aspect, which will give you like 20x damage anyways, right? You can't get attack speed anywhere, but you can get resource gen and max fury. I don't know, I don't even know if fury is even that great. Oh, no. Damage while berserking. It would be super offensive. Oh, there we go. That's a perfect one. Nice. I was thinking about running that one. Whoops. I was thinking about, yeah. The hitting an enemy gives us more resource. Or if we kill an enemy, right? I wonder if that works with multiple too. Because, okay, what you could run in theory, because I'm trying to like solve resources problems. So in theory, we could run Ring of the Starless Skies, and we could also run this. Ring of the Starless Skies gives us up to 40 if we just spam it. This could give an additional 30. And at that point, you have 80% resource cost like refunded. I could run an amulet that gives me like 23. I had one. Oh, I don't even have do I have an amulet that gives me resource cost reduction? So if I get resource cost reduction on an amulet, and then I can run an actual good amulet, because I think I have one somewhere. Is it this one? So this one's got cooldown reduction, movement speed, damage reduction. Oh, it's got armor, which is great. But ideally, I would want to run an amulet that gives me resource cost reduction as well. This is going to be great. Because I just want to spam Hoda only. Nothing else. Is that Penitent Greaves? There's a good amount of cold res. In Season 0, I remember everyone wanted that. Dang, that thing is super red. This is the first one that I've seen. Like, got the pants. It's got 1 good resistance. But I want double or triple resistance life and armor. Something like that. Every 2 hits is guaranteed crit. Well, you know, I was thinking about that. If you have it spend enough fury, but at the same time, I would rather focus in on just spamming Hammer of the Ancients versus having to stop. Because when you stop and you have to do like a dash, right? Even though it gives me like all my resource, if I was just spam Hoda for like 2 times, right? That would give me more DPS, if that makes sense. Because sometimes, like, people see, like, the high numbers and damage, like, wow, dude, that build must be better. It hits for, like, you know, 10 million damage. But if I hit for, let's say, 3 mil, and I never have to use, like, a generator. Because with this, you still have to sometimes stop. What is this amulet that it drops? Oh, Frenzy? Got max for. Let's see. I didn't even know this dropped from him. I just want that resource cost reduction, and then we could Arena Star of Skies and just a Hoda only. I mean, we could run this too, but it would have to crit and well, it guarantees to overpower. And it's actually not that bad for damage, but the main thing that I really dislike with this is it doesn't have movement speed. If it just had movement speed, I wouldn't really care. It'd actually be like an okay amulet. It also gives us a bunch of resistance. It's 28 to all. Is Diablo 4 good again? Yes, Caleb. If you haven't played in a while, it's definitely worth coming back, for sure. Do we have mats for Varshan? I don't think I need to do Varshan, but I have like 1 roll. I'm thinking about this. I mean, getting 45% attack speed is pretty massive. That would give us our cap. I wish it rolled 6, because then I'd be like, yeah, let's run a Frenzy Barb. So we get 2 additional... I guess you cooldown reduction. Alright, let's see. What does Frenzy have? I don't even need to pay attention because I think someone else can one-shot it here. So with Frenzy... Well, Frenzy is granting 60% bonus attack speed. For each stack. How many stacks can you have? So you have 3 stacks. So as you get 15 attack speed, and then you can beef that up for... I don't know if that number also goes up. So you get like 25% attack speed. .25% attack speed on top of having 45. See, 70. Wait, what? Hold on. That's actually pretty good. What are the rest of the stats in the amulet though? It was like cooldown reduction. So we get 45 plus 25. That's like 75% attack speed. That's like almost the cap right there. That plus accelerating on a perfect roll of 30 would give you... Oh, we didn't reset. Would give you perfect attack speed. What the heck? I don't even want to know why it like didn't let me go. Does the ice boss drop anything significant for our build? If you want to see what the rolls are, let's go back in. So if you want to see what the rolls are, where's that? I'll link it in the chat. If you're watching this on TikTok, I'm sorry, you got a screenshot because it doesn't let you. I can't post links in it. But you're talking about the ice boss for Barb. Not really. I guess Hellhammer maybe, but I don't really see anyone playing Hellhammer. I don't see anyone playing Crimson. For Barb, I would say probably not. I don't see any like exciting rolls over there. Hello, Ncoop. Didn't get to say of course. How's it going? It's going good, Ncoop. We're just trying to farm just better rolls on things. This is kind of nice though. When you crit, you just fear them, and then you can have the thing where you 100% get to crit. Because this is a one-handed, right? It's a one-handed. Could be something to consider. I don't even know why I'm looking at this thing. This thing is terrible. 2 gloves? Ooh, nice. Still looking for a better Hammer of the Ancients one. I don't have like perfect rolls yet. Ooh, life? That's pretty dang good. Because it's got perfect life. It's got enough resistance to matter. And then it's got dodge against close. Ideally, though, I do want armor. It's not a bad pair of pants, though. But I'm going to maybe have to try to squeeze 2 bolts in here. Ooh, there's a perfect accelerator. Oh, never mind. It's because it's on the amulet. I saw like the 30. 30 is the perfect one. Is that a max roll site? Yes, it is indeed. We can basically one-shot everything here. It's kind of nice. I guess doing this lets your character move faster too, so it's really not that bad. I'm wondering if this is even worth running. I want to run the Rage. Oh gosh. If we run the Rage, our character's going to be super squishy because we have 2 bolts already. But our ring has life on it, and I was thinking about swapping this thing off. But yeah, if I don't have any resource cost reduction, it is every second hit. If I run this though, how much does it cost? 64. So every third becomes a guaranteed crit. 2 more runs. Alright, we got 2 left, boys. 2 left. Chest armor, boots. Let's see. 5% crit? Life? Ooh, then there's 2 stats that we can't use off of that. That's unfortunate. I need double high resistances, ideally like 35. Ooh, we got armor. Okay, that was it. Let's see if the pants are good and the boots. I'm not even going to pick up weapons. The reason why is, oh, I saw armor and I saw resistances, and I rolled perfect on resistances. But the reason why I don't pick up weapons anymore for like to see if they're any good is because they're not going to be 925. Having a 925 is pretty important on the weapon that you're actually using. Ah, the charge potion capacity we got memed on right there. So no good. Ideally for our pants, 2 resistances, double resistances, armor, life, any combo of those. We've got perfect shadow res. Oh, this is like lots of resistances. But it needs to be at least like 35 for us to like actually make use out of it. I'm thinking about maybe running butchers too, but it still requires you to get the first crit. But after the first crit, right? Crit strike chance against injured is kind of worthless, but because there is a thing where like when a target is feared, you have 100% crit, right? But yeah, you still have to get that 1 initial crit on them. I don't even know if Butchers is viable. Do you guys think Butchers is good? It's actually not bad for PvP back in before everyone had infinite like invulnerability with the, or was it the unstoppable? It's actually a pretty OP thing for PvP.
Look.
Oh, we got another amulet. It's an upgrade from a previous one. Let's see, it's a +6, 35. I think the most important thing is probably going to be that other stat. Ideally, I'd want like the 6 ranks of Fury, which that one did have. If I wanted to make a Fury barb. Fury cost. Oh, that's what I want on a boost, right? Fury cost reduction, and then we want 2 resistances and movement speed. So I have movement speed and Fury cost reduction, but I'm not going to be able to get 2 resistances. Getting dodge is not a bad stat either, for sure. This doesn't have dodge though. It has damage reduction while injured, which is not a bad stat, but it didn't roll very high in that department. We're gonna replace our boots eventually. All right, let's go back in. I'm surprised we didn't get more of the rage. So what we would get is all, well, it's non-ultimate, so we'd only get these 3. But we're going to become extra squishy once we swap to that. Our armor is actually quite low. Beef up our armor. But the thing that's like kind of hurting us is we're running Tybalt and Hogarth. And we're not running an amulet with like extra defensive stats. So we might not be able to like pull off what I want to pull off, which is just spam Hoda only, without losing so much defenses that the build just becomes bad. Got another Opus, but not the right numbers. Ooh, crit overpower Fury. It's actually really good for Hoda, potentially. Oh no, you know what? The overpower's way too low. So you're next, sure. I don't think I have any blood though. Let me see if I have any blood. Oh, I got 3. I can give all of it. 100 congrats. Aw, thank you, Z. Thank you. This one is way over here. I wonder if Frenzy can actually be good though. It's weird that Frenzy increases the attack of your other skills. Oh, this doesn't even increase itself. But yeah, you would have to spam Frenzy and then go into the other thing. And I don't think I'd ever want to do that. If I was gonna play Frenzy, I would just play Frenzy. +6 is actually pretty good, but I think it goes past 6, right? Because you'd already reached, like, you'd go beyond the cap anyways. Because if I'm using something that's not Frenzy, then like I don't really want to run the amulet. I'd rather just have the +6 of Frenzy. You have enough for 3-0? Okay, let's do 3-0. So we can try to get that rage, perfect roll on the rage. If we can get that rage to have perfect roll, that would be awesome. And that way we can just keep our shouts up. And I'm trying to see if maybe if we keep our shouts up 24/7, that we could actually run the Immortal Barb via shouts. But we'd also need targets to consistently kill. But it only works against elites, so we could, in theory, get... If we one-shot them, though, could we even get good amounts from that? Like, I'm thinking about that now. Like, it's almost better the target takes longer to kill, so that we could get more cooldown reduction. It's not even in this way, is it? Oh my gosh, I walked the wrong direction. I'm just gonna go back and reset. I got Slig. Yes, Andros, we did get Slig. Have I done a Druid build? Not yet, Mechanic. Not yet. How do you one-tap Lilith? So, LL, to do it, you can play lots of different builds. So, the builds that will let you one-shot. Right now, the easiest is probably going to be either Barb or the Rogue. So, the Rogue has a thing with Tybalt's. If you want to like look at it, you can go to the on the TikTok. There's a link in bio, or if you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube, just look up One Shot Rogue on my channel. It's the one I'm pretty sure it's the one with the 80k views because I probably uploaded a lot of Rogue builds. Pretty sure it's that one. So if you just type in One Shot Rogue, oh, it's almost at 100k. Wow. So it's at that one I guess is doing pretty well. But yeah, it's that one shot anything on YouTube. Just type in One Shot Rogue. It's the first result. Number 1. All right, I got 3 blood. I don't know if it helps out, but I'm gonna drop it. Who's ever doing the opening? I got 3.
Look.
And I got 1 Duriel. But I don't know if I want to do Duriel. Doing Duriel is painful. Like, for me, it's really boring to consistently just sit there and do Duriel all day. Yeah, ideally on our chest piece, we're gonna look for some double resistances. We got everyone here. All right, he's coming through the thing. Oh, this is already gone. I got another Opus. Is it better than the one we got? Nope. But the rage chest also drops from here. Really bad Hoda. What's better, battle staff or the wand? Oh, that battle staff sucks. You're talking about the. Wait, do we have to reset this one? We can reset it in here. That's really weird. But are you talking about the staff of endless rage, or are you talking about just in general? So for the druid, a staff is better if you're running pulverize because you get that bonus to crowd control damage, and that gives you a massive buff. So on the druid, a staff is actually better. If you're running pulverize, that's what you want to play. But if you are doing the that's funny. I can't walk through this one. Well, it's fine. I'll just TP. But I like running a wand because the bonus damage to crowd control on a sorceress, you can run on ball lightning. You can run the one that does stun, but on a boss, you're not going to be able to stun. Well, they're going to go kill this. I'm going to go take a quick piss. I'll be right back.
Dead.
All right, what did we get? We got nothing. Whoa, wow. Unlucky. Oh, we have pants we can grab too. 40 poison res. Nope. That's it. Oh, we got life. Ooh. Damage reduction from close, but I don't think there was armor on it. Dang, that kind of sucks. Damage reduction from close isn't bad. It would give us 1 or 2 resistances, but I think you really need the armor. It's not that bad if I wanted to use it for double swing, but I don't really want to start re-rolling a bunch of different things. It's a perfect dire whirlwind. Oh, I actually have to go back to town. Are you running ball lightning? Oh, 100%. Then don't run staff if you're running ball lightning. I actually prefer running the wand over the dagger, and the reason why is because you get lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance is a pretty important stat in the game. Very, very important stat on the sorc. I don't think is there anything for barb for lucky hit? There's like no extra bonus lucky hit. Okay, we out? That's it, right? Okay. I remember he only had 3 runs for that. Okay. So, I'm thinking of Unrelenting Fury. We can run that. Oh, dang. Is health tied up? No. Could do that. It's in 5 minutes. What does this have? Resource. That's not good enough on its own. We would just be using this for the aspect. So we could try out... Well, this is unlucky hit, right? This is 100%. No, it's killing an enemy. Or, okay, this always happens. Once per cast, but that's fine. And this is 100%. So it's 30% refund on top of that. And then if we just get resource cost reduction somewhere. Can we do a Frozen Beast dungeon? Sure. No problem. I think I can craft like a bunch of those. I have like 50 something. So I got you on that. Oh, okay, you got it? Alright. Well, how many ranks of Frenzy can you actually get? Because I haven't actually checked that out. 14 ranks. Whoa. Wow, that's insane. 14 ranks of Fury. So you can get Oh, what the heck? You get? How much is that? 14 plus 4 plus 5. 23 ranks of Fury, or Frenzy. But 100 times 0 is still 0, and it's still only going to hit one target, so I probably shouldn't even think about making this build. It's going to be garbage. So you get like 5 stacks, so... Oh, that's like a huge amount of damage reduction, actually. Does it give you... It generates 4 Fury. No, that's going to be such a bad build. I'm going to make it, though. We're going to do it for fun. Yeah, let's do it. So, Chubby, how you doing? Yeah, this will be really exciting. Because I'm pretty sure, like, with an extra 48 damage reduction. Wait, what does Beast and Ice drop? I'm going to check. Actually, I already... Oh, it dropped the Hell Hammer. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind getting, like, 1 Hell Hammer. I don't think I really need anything else. Is this the ring with no crit? This ring with no crit. Is it while unstoppable or and for 4 seconds after? Right, is that the keyword? Well, my bad. I died like so far away. I forgot this lets us upgrade glyphs too, which is actually kind of a nice feature. Fury cost reduction. Wait, head resistance, right? Oh, it's not 34. 34 is like the break point at what I need for like minimum amount. I'm gonna walk over here. Got 2-handed axe. Oh, it's the ancient, so it's like the 20th time. This thing just sucks, man. It's so bad. Let's see what else we get. Fury cost reduction. Armor. Look at damage. But I still have to roll movement speed. Overpower damage with bludgeoning weapons. Damn. But the overpower damage wouldn't really matter if I'm not really scaling it. It did roll perfect on that, though. It's like got high armor, high fury, cost reduction. Dang. I feel like I'm going to be a hoarder if I save that. Like, it's probably unnecessary. Trying to get as much like a resource gen as possible on the build. Oh, hey Sledra, on my druid I have an issue with putting certain skills when I'm using in bear form. I have to put in Roner Bar, but when you ult it's replaced by Blood Howl. Huh. Well, when you swap to bear, it changes your skills. When you go into like Grizzly Rage or whatever. Oh, we don't even need to reset on this one. I'm trying to debate if I want to try to like run this. I'm pretty sure we have some sort of annual with resource cost reduction. 300 resources, what, every 6 attacks? Every 6 attacks, we get to do big damage. Like this one right here is going to do massive amount of damage. Watch. Let's see if we can one-shot, actually. See, that fireball is so nasty. Like, watch this. Boom. Nice 4 mil overpower. That's another 4 mil overpower. That fire thing is so cool, though. I love it. You have so much exquisite blood. Ooh. Stacked. I like this one because it lets you level up. That's the only reason why like I'm down to do this one. Otherwise, I would have been like, nah, I'm gonna go Nightmare Dungeons. But there's nothing I think that I can get from here except for maybe Hellhammer for another build. Which would be kind of fun. It won't let you choose to play Raw on your PS5. Any ideas? I don't know. It could be a glitch. You can post it on the forums. They usually like fix glitches in this game pretty fast if you mention them. That's what I would do. Movement speed, nope. Ideally, we're going to try to get an amulet that has movement speed and resource cost reduction. But the thing is, if I get resource cost reduction, that won't really work with Fuhrer, but I'm going to try to make it work somehow. Well, grandfather. That would actually give us good damage too. $35. Oh, it's like. I wish if it just had armor instead of damage reduction. Back to the search. You have 3 more sigils. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my thing. I forgot that does that. Oh, dang, I don't want to walk all the way back, though. But Jamie, appreciate the follow mates. Just whatever, we'll start it again. No problem. It won't let me hit accept. Oh. But yeah, I know what you mean with the bear. I remember that glitch was on everything. For the druid, like when you would swap, sometimes you would just delete your skills. Also, what it could be causing it actually, Belial, is you have an item that gives you plus ranks of a skill, and you don't have that skill. Like right now, if I remove Shaco, all these skills will disappear, and it will remove all of them. So that's probably also what's happening. So check to make sure you don't have an item that says plus ranks of like these sort of skills, and that's why it could actually cause the glitch as well. What time is it? Okay, it's followed 5:30. So I'm trying to think of what we need to do with this build. Kind of want to test out on Sigil 100s with the Selig, but I also want to remove this ring, which requires us to get more Forgotten Souls, I think. I really only have 3, so we can upgrade one thing to max, but I want to imprint something on it. I'm actually thinking about, well, oh, what the heck? It just kicked me out. What? Did I DC? I don't know what happened there. Strange. But I'm thinking, if we run like, let's say, I don't think about this embrace is very good. But the other one that just refunds like 30%. This one, I have the ring. Like this one could be really good. So if I can refund 30%, and then also, dang, what else gives us extra? Yeah, if I just run this would give me 30%, and then Ring the Starless Skies. If I combine both of these, that's 70%. I just don't use shouts, but then again, shouts will give us resource anyways. I wonder if evade actually counts. All right, let me go TP to them. All right, I'm gonna maybe try to solo and test some stuff after, because there's some stuff that I kind of want to like learn to see if it works. There's a lot of like broken things in the game. Oh, I'm gonna miss that fireball though, man. Like one of my favorite things to see. It's like when I kill stuff, the fireball just comes out. The Hodo's just a long shot better than double swing, unless you one shot everything with double swing. Then actually double swing is better because like it's just easy berserking. Because I really hate not having the movement speed. That like really makes the game not fun for me. Exploit. Alright. Got another one of those. What about chest? What do we get? Oh, not 35 plus. It has to be 35 plus. Okay. My real dex and the chance to heal life. I actually like that mod a lot. Ten 10% movement speed. No good. Oops, did I upgrade? Okay, I did. Alright. GG's. Solo. Because I want to test out some stuff. Just happened to you, let you back in the dungeon. Ah. I'll give one of you guys leaders and you guys can continue. Promote you to leader. Wolfer. Enjoy. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to test some stuff out. Oh, I gotta right click myself. Okay. So what I'm going to test out is, does evade actually break the ring? Because with this right now, I have 70% resource cost reduction once I use enough activations. So if it does, okay. So does it tell us our Ring of the Starless Skies? Okay. So apparently, what I've heard, was it one of these? Okay. So let's go to resource cost reduction. Oh, does this say resource? Okay. Let's see. I guess we can mouse over it here. So it's 19 for fury cost, and then if I do an evade. This ring is so garbage. Okay. This ring is so bad. Okay. I didn't know it was this bad. Okay, so I saw this. I don't know if it was on like the forums or Reddit, but I saw this and I was like, there's no way. But he was right. Okay, so the Ring of the Starless Skies is actually much worse than you think. So originally in season like 0 and 1, when it was like really, really rare, and crit damage was actually good, it wasn't that bad of a ring. But the problem with this ring is it only gives you a bonus when you recast the same exact skill, and that gives you up to 40% resource cost reduction. And you can just mouse over your skill right now. You can see my Hammer of the Ancients cost 32. And if I keep on just activating Hammer of the Ancients again, I'm going to have to refill my energy here. But I'm going to show you guys that it actually loses its stacks when you use an evade, which is terrible. So you can see it still costs 32, but okay, well, I'm going to have to activate it like a couple times here. Alright. So now you'll see that it costs 19. If I activate it again, it still costs 19, right? I'm not going to use any other skill. I'm just going to use an evade, right? And now it costs back to 32. So that means if you want to even think about using Ring of the Starless Skies, that means you cannot use Tabalts to refill your energy. This ring is absolutely terrible, and it doesn't even deserve to be uber unique. Fix Ring of the Starless Skies so we can at least use evade, and overall, the item just kind of sucks now. It's been way outclassed by many other things, but yeah, Ring of the Starless Skies is actually terrible. I didn't believe it when someone told me that, yeah, if you use an evade, it resets all of your stacks. That's terrible, man. So this thing is so garbage. Because like that means all you can spam is Hoda. So what I want to fix is, right now, I'm not a fan of this amulet because it doesn't have movement speed. So what I want to try to do is I want to get an amulet that has resource cost reduction, which I'm sure I have a bunch. Let's go. What's it called? Fury cost reduction. Hopefully I have something in here that does. Okay, cool. We got armor, defensive skills, which I guess work with shouts. Do I have a better one? Movement speed, fury, cooldown. Oh, this is like a god amulet. Oh, this is really good. And it's got cooldown reduction. Oh, it's my double swing one. That's the one that shoots out the little tornado. I actually really did like that, and it actually does pretty good damage too. So, I'm gonna run this. And I'm curious to see how much damage Hoda does. Actually, this will... Okay, that's gonna mess up numbers. I guess we can run this, because it won't mess up the numbers for Hoda. Okay. So what I'm going to look up is how much damage do we actually hit for? Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess it's fine. We just don't count exploit. So what I'm going to look at right now is how much are we hitting for? 280, 240? So it's like... Oh, it's based off of the amount of resource we have, too. I forgot. So I'm going to only do it when I'm full. 240. 600. 400. So it's like 400k, right? 400k on non-crits. 1 million on crit. So it's basically like double DPS on crit, right? Okay. So what I want to test out now is if we... Oh, this is with berserking, right? Hold on, I'm pretty sure it was with berserking. Make sure. Okay, this is with berserking. Okay, it's like a mill. Okay. All right, so now I want to swap to this and see which one actually does more damage, because this is a different multiplier. I'm gonna see, but this makes it cost a lot more. But I also have to make sure that target's no longer vulnerable, to be fair. What's a 1 mil non-crit? Okay, it's like double damage. Okay, this is a different multiplier. This was way better. way better than unconstrained. Okay, so because it does like basically double the DPS, I think what we can do instead of running this is we run the other thing, and now this costs what? 56? What was the other thing costing us when we run the other amulet? Didn't we have an amulet with resource cost reduction? Oh, did I not grab it out? I thought we grabbed that amulet. Is it this one? I thought we had an amulet that had like fury cost reduction, cooldown reduction. It was like a god amulet. Did I throw it on the ground? No. Where the heck did that item go? Oh, it's right here. All right, perfect. 43. Damn. What about this? Does this fix it? 47. No. Oh, wait. Hold on. This, we need to like remove that. That's giving us bad numbers. Okay, hold on. So this is giving us, how much does it cost now? 64. All right. 49. I need it to cost 50. Okay, 54 is fine, I guess. I mean, it's almost perfect anyways. All right. And the reason why I want it, like... and the reason why I want this instead of, like, running the other thing is because if I can get way more damage, because remember, the other thing's going to cost way more resource, but now this makes it cost 54, and that means every 2 attacks will proc our ring. And I think that this would be actually more valuable, and this refunds the amount, so that's going to be good. I would probably want to swap off this ring. I mean, overpower, crowd control are 2 stats we cannot use. You get different numbers since aspect on second that gives you 6% bonus damage. On the over. Oh, okay. Each point of you generate while at maximum fear. Oh, so you're saying like to get like more accurate numbers, remove this? Is that what we should be doing? Okay, we can do that. Just have to get a crit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I guess we can do this. There's just sometimes there's like a lot of numbers in any video game, or like it could be like some sort of bonus with injured on the Paragon board that like I pathed to. Okay, we don't even need to like go overboard on it. Okay, so it's 200k. I'm gonna only hit on full energy. Just like 200k. Okay, that was a crit, but because 200k, it's pretty consistent 200k, right? It's a 300k on that one. I don't know why. 900. Am I not getting berserking sometimes? 400k. 600k. What's causing this? Oh, attack speed from crits. The attack speed isn't going to give me extra damage. It's like 400 to 600, right? That was 200 to 600. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure it's absolutely full, and I actually have to make sure it's not vulnerable because every 20 seconds it applies vulnerability. It's like a 400k, 200. So 200 to 400k. It looks like what we're doing. And like 800k crits. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to remove this and put it into this. There's a 200k on a crit? 270. 126. I've never seen it that low. Oh, there's another 100. 360. 200. 290. 240. Gotta make sure the berserking's up though. And berserking is only up when I actually get a crit. So I have to like watch for that. Gotta make sure it's not vulnerable either. 120. I mean, I think it's safe to say that we're getting double damage, right? 98. Yeah, it's never hit this low. Get a 500k crit on that. Well, we were critting for like a mil before. It's 100. I haven't seen 100k at all when we swapped to this. Unbridled Rage, I think, is just way better. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait till it goes off that. 400. Unbridled Rage is by a long shot better. Okay. So, this is a way better thing in terms of, like, damage. Get 30x. I don't think I'd ever want to do that, though. I don't want to use that skill. So, I was using Lunging Strike to activate Berserking. But what else can you get Berserking with? I think you can get Berserking with this. I was doing it for PvP for a while. It was actually a pretty good skill for PvP back when everyone wasn't unstoppable. But... see what else we get. We get damage struck while berserking. A brawling skill damages an enemy. This doesn't do damage though, so I don't think it really works. So this does. These all do damage, right? Okay, so if we get 3 seconds of berserking, and then we can get the increased duration, can we just use charge and leap? That'd be actually a little bit more fun, to be honest. Now, with that other thing, does it give us... does Disembowel... is it all shouts? Non-ultimate active cooldowns. I mean, that could be kind of fun to play with, actually. So that way we don't have to play shouts, which is kind of what I would want. So you could just jump... that way I can, like, jump into the battle, right? So instead of running, I mean, Wrath of Berserker is pretty good for bosses, but ideally I want to try to not run shouts, just because, I mean, they're not bad. It's not bad at all, but it just would make the game kind of more fun. How much can you actually get off of these? Let me see. Oh, you can get 3 seconds. Now, can you get Battle Fervor on an amulet? Because if you can get like 6 seconds on each one, that's actually pretty good. Ah, it doesn't roll on it. Of course it doesn't. And some of these like really good ones, it doesn't roll. Fury Generation is increased. Oh, wait, that action's not even that bad. Alright, can we like just run this? I think our amulet gives us a bunch. I mean, that's not bad at all. And then, what does this give us? This actually might be kind of fun, too. Like, what I'm more excited about is, like, how much fun this could actually be. So... Slow doesn't really matter. You gain 40 Fury. Slightly usable. Okay, both of those are actually, like, pretty usable. I don't really care about that. Let's see what else we have. I mean, that's pretty good. But I think for, like, funness, is 3 seconds for each enemy it knocks back into terrain. Yeah. I just want to spam it as much as possible. Alright, so now I'm going to just mix it up for the sake of mixing up. Oh, I actually have 3. Oh, so I can still run one of the shouts. I guess we can run this too. It's not that bad. But now I can jump in, and this is always going to give us Berserking? Oh. Wait, what? Is it if it hits? If it has to damage at least one enemy. How does that, like, miss? Okay. Now, I'm wondering... Oh, wait, I didn't have the equip. Oh, no, I did. Wait. This is the, okay, this is the hammer thing. So, with the... Oh, where's that item? We crafted on the... Oh, we crafted on the boots. So, damaging an enemy with a core skill. Okay, so that's what we want to look at. So, I'm going to leap in. Gain the Berserking. I didn't even get any more Berserking after that. Okay, let me see if I can extend it. Dang, it does really not extend that duration at all. Ah, that's unfortunate. It might be kind of fun, though. But if this was how we would get Berserking. And, I mean, 18x. Seems like it's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, let me move. Let's see. Fury Generation's 50. 30. Okay, so that gives us a pretty good amount of percent. Because when we take damage, we also get it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let me look at... where's the other... is this one? I want to go back to the Immortal Barbarian and try to see what we can do.
Alright, boys.
Alright, let's see. So what we're trying to do, guys, if you're wondering, is we're trying to become immortal, and I can spam Hoda the whole time. I wonder if that's what he was getting on the skill tree, because I didn't actually check it out. Oh, he is getting that. Oh, okay. that's fine. Yep. Okay, so it's just massive amount of overpower. And then does he get the one where like every 12 seconds you overpower? Okay, let's see. I guess this one just keeps you fortified. Does he run... Oh, he actually runs sapphires, okay. Oh, okay, so he's just running +1 to thorns, so he can apply... This is how he applies bleed on targets. Oh, he doesn't run that to slow him down. I guess that can preemptively slow him down, which isn't bad. I mean, this is good. But yeah, I want to try to move away from the shouts. He only gets that. Yeah, this thing is just by a long shot way better. So how much does this cost for... Okay, we're at 49 now. We need it to cost exactly over 50. Because it would cost 40, I'd have to cast it 3 times before I get my guaranteed crit. Which is something we don't want. So now with this, every 3rd one is a crit. But we need to get basically triple res boots. Let me see what other boots we have. Pesting Grease will give us one resistance. Flicker Step does give us damage reduction, but I think what we need to get instead is boots with triple. Ooh. Oh, jeez, that is sexy. All we need to do... I had them ready to go, guys. I had them ready. Unless I have another one. Alright, this is so perfect, guys. All I need to do with this is get good movement speed, which is probably not going to be easy, I'm going to be honest. But this over here, and all I need to do is roll some sort of, instead of fire res, and then we have a triple res. Triple res, and then... I really just want to get that extra bonus movement speed to roll on it. And then, well, since we're running the amulet, we actually have an additional slot. And that additional slot can be that roll, right? Ah, that's a whirlwind pull. What was that one that we were running called? Oh, I don't have another one of it, though. The one that we were playing, it's called Relentless Berserker one. So it's, what is it? Extends the duration of berserking by 2 seconds. Oh, and does Rage also do all skills? Non-ultimate. Okay, so that could count the other one as well. Wow. That extra 12% crit would actually be kind of nice, too. Not that we really need crit, because what's our crit right now? We could probably push most of the stats like 700, which would only give us 7 crit, but... Oh, actually, no, it's more than that. 585, what does it give us, like... It's like 2? 700 is like maybe like 15% crit right there. This could be better. This ring cannot roll crit ever. This guarantees our crit and is 20x, so... But if I'm only getting a crit every 3rd attack, that's like 33% crit. I mean, that's not even counting our flat crit. It's still not bad to really get crit anyways, I'm thinking about it now. But ideally, I would try to get... I want to try to get 100% crit, but I don't think it's possible. It's only really possible with Whirlwind. Let's see. Basically on target. Bro, it's the aim assist. Alright. Hey brother, what's my clan name? You would like to join? Oh yeah, just look up Slayer Savage Samurai, Nate, and you can join. So I'm ready for you to check out your dumb build. Alright, baseball, let me see it. Oh, whoever wanted me to check out your build and give you suggestions, let me know. I can check right now. Sorry, I was like busy before. I was trying to slam out. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're just doing some Gregors or something. Okay, so we have a shout cooldown. Oh, this could be pretty good for cooldown as well. Like, okay, if we run bold chieftains, right? Okay, so if we run bold chieftains, rage, I want to say we can probably 100% upkeep our shouts. But the thing I don't like with shouts is I don't like pushing them. But then I swap to this, and all I'm doing is, well, I'm going to be pushing them. I like how that somehow misses. That's fine, though. But that lucky hit chance to activate, to continuously have our thing up, it's just not viable at all. Okay, let me try it. I'm not even getting like any at all. Okay, this berserking. Does anyone know? Does this like not work? Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, it's on the boots. No wonder why it wasn't working. I didn't have it equipped. I thought it was on my gloves. Okay, hold on. Oh, so it can continuously go on. But it seems like it's a really low chance. Does it have like internal cooldown? Or can you only increase it by 2 seconds and then that's it? You guys see this, right? It's like, is it per berserker? Like I have to wait for this particular stack to completely expire? Like, it's not giving me the berserking again. There's one. Okay, that one did refresh. But I want it to refresh 2 times in the same, like, rotation, if that makes sense. I haven't seen it refresh 2 times. Is there, like, a maximum duration on it? Oh wait, you know what I should do just to help out with resource, because this will make it so it, like I could spam it more and it would do the same thing. I think it worked right there, yeah? Sometimes, like, it just doesn't want to activate. Because now, if I'm stabbing him, I think it refreshes the thing, and I don't know if it works off the same skill is what I'm trying to wonder. I think it refreshed twice right there. Didn't even get one off that one until the very end. It says it's a 30% chance, right? There's no way this is 30%. Well, it actually would be 15%, but I need the 15% at some point to activate 2 times, and I don't think it's, like, possible. No, it like doesn't work. Like it has a max duration. Unless it's just like it gives you diminishing returns somehow. It should not be this hard to get a 15% activation twice. Okay, I think I saw it right there. Okay, so it does work. I think it does work. It's just we had really bad luck. But it almost seems like there's like diminishing returns on it. Like it does not activate that often at all. Okay, it definitely activated twice. Okay. Oh, Nate, thank you so much for the super chat. Brother, I do crit damage all the time, but I only do like 35k. What exactly do I need to do 100k like ball lightning left my videos? So Nate, I would recommend copying the build. So if you're not doing big damage, you need to be looking at like your damage rolls. If you have like damage to crowd controlled or damage to, let's say, chilled, fire, or what is it called, burn, like all these damage things, you want it to be specifically like you can get damage to close. That one will be up 100% of the time. You can get vulnerable damage. That one will pretty much be up 100% of the time. So you want to try to get all of the damage. Like, for example, damage with Berserking is really important for our build, so we want to max that one out. So like damage to close, like all of those things, those are all really, really important to get. So hopefully that will kind of answer your question. But it also depends on your level. Like sometimes you just straight up got to level up. That's another thing. So levels could be holding you back too. I think these boots just fix up all our resistances. Look at that. Our resistance is almost all perfect with that. All we need to get is like one lightning res and our resistances are solved. That's crazy. Okay, so now that we have slightly solved, well, I'm going to have to get some better movement speed on these boots, but these boots are great. So I think what we need to get is just that berserking. I guess, these can't really be that great. I mean, it has like overpower, vulnerable, like those are two useful ones. But is it worth just getting 33% crit on a ring? Versus, like, what other things can we get? We could get the shout cooldown reduction one. That one could be pretty useful. I mean, it's what, 6 seconds per? And how long do these last? The cooldown is like 20 seconds. So if I got that rage, and this would give us what? 30% movement speed. Resource gen by 64x? There's no way we're swapping that out. It's like impossible to swap that out. There's like, as much as I enjoy the other one, oh man, but I really wanted to swap off. Well, you know what? Let's play one map with this, and then we'll see how it goes. So we're gonna be running this instead. What's the highest that I have for 81? Okay, let's try this out. But the one thing that I've noticed, guys, is the aim assist on controller for whatever reason on charge, it like doesn't work. Like, you guys saw it charged into the, I mean, there's only one target. Ooh, shoot, Helltide is up. No, we're gonna do the dungeon first. And then I'm gonna decide, do I wanna run charge? Do I wanna run leap? No, Swaggy, we're not the only one playing this game. There are tons of people playing this game. This game is so much more populated than it was last season. The idea of that this game's dead, no one's playing it, it's absolutely wrong. It's one of the top played games right now. You can go out on Player Encounter or Active IO and check out the numbers if you want to see the numbers. Blizzard doesn't officially post them. You can check out the Steam chart ones too. Alright. Okay, that like bleed one is actually not that bad. It lets you keep it up pretty much most of the time, anyways. I'd say if we're just like one-shotting things, oh, like, Jesus, it's just like so free. Wait, this is. Oh wait, we have to bolts on. All right. Alright, I'm gonna equip these other boots. I know that we lose out on movement speed from them, but testing out for like berserk duration. Guessing if we're just killing stuff fast enough, it just like doesn't matter. It's like a 10% chance on kill. Dude, it feels like I have infinite energy too. It's kind of nice. I'm enjoying this a lot now. Yeah, you can keep up berserking like 100% of the time. Four seconds on leap cooldown? Dude, I can't even imagine this thing with like rage. Like, I don't even have that chest armor in. This thing feels so disgusting. Okay, now I have a cooldown reduction. Oh, wait. Oh, it had 5 seconds because I had the cooldown reduction try. I was like, man, this feels like really good. But no. We need to actually run it like legit. But that like extended like berserking, I don't think is necessary. Oh wait, hold on. Why is the boss taking so long, man? It's because I don't have enough overpower. Yeah, because you also lose on 20x like multiplicative damage, so. So wait, what's the cooldown without the shrine on this? 12? What's this? 12 as well. I think the shouts are just better. Like, objectively, they're just better. It was a fun try, though. Oh, we have more room. Maybe find a better amulet. Because we don't actually really need the cooldown reduction, but it's not bad. I think like this is actually a really good thing to have. So I'm gonna remove all of these, and then I'm also gonna remove this because I'm not gonna run these skills anymore. So yeah, the shouts are just better. But we at least gave it a shot. Alright, so what do we need to put in this? So we want to increase the durations, definitely. Last longer. The DR is good. I guess the heal isn't super necessary. I want to have this extra like resource gen. It's just too crazy. It's way too good. This one I think the only one we need. I guess granting us berserking isn't bad, right? I just wish there was other sources of berserking. Like, what else gives us berserking? At least 2 enemies or a boss. So that's basically like every single time. I kind of want to try out upheaval. What's the damage on this seems pretty good. But what do we need for upheaval? Is there like an aspect? Anyone in my chat actually play upheaval? I'm gonna go look this up real quick. And then we'll do another dungeon. Actually, I'm going to upgrade something first. I'm going to upgrade exploit. Get all of our stuff up. And I'm going to actually go to D4 builds. And then I'm going to go to mob builds. And then go to barbarian. And then go to all the boards. I'm going to go to the Paragon. And then see if there's like upheaval. There's nothing for upheaval. And there's nothing for berserk. Okay, so I think we have all the berserking ones, right? So we definitely have Carnage. Yeah, I know I got all of those ones. And then this one's the Blood Rage, and we already have that maxed. Alright, so what can we get with... Yeah, what if this is upheaval? We'll call the Ancients. So there's nothing for upheaval other than that one item, right? It's called the Hellhammer. So we got, plus 4 ranks to upheaval. That's massive. And you can't put upheaval over here, right? What is it? Overkill. Deathblow. That's actually a pretty big amount. So the 4 ranks is insane. Damage to burning enemies. I think the only way to apply burn is with this. Damage reduction from burning enemies. Okay, so you can get DR on it. What is this gift? Like, what is this numbers? 105? That 6 ranks of upheaval? I mean, the bludgeoning is fine. I think that this damage is memes. It's basically 4 ranks, or 6 ranks, and then the 100 damage. But that just means that the first hit does no damage, right? And the second hit is gonna follow up and do good damage. So what else does upheaval give? Because it gives you berserking, and it's like permanent berserking. Dang, I wish I had a Hellhammer. What is a Hellhammer? Well, I think this arguably is going to do way more damage. And the reason why is this is just so OP. I mean, you get 1x multiplicative damage. That's like almost a 200x multiplier. There's no aspects for Hellhammer. That's weird. Or aspects for other things. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Alright, so I kind of wanted to try out that skill too. But yeah, the shouts are just arguably way better. If there's at least 6 enemies, your damage is increased. I don't know, that's fine. I don't really need that. So, does this actually show that it's how long it lasts? 6? It only lasts like 1 second more. Man, they're like kind of stingy on giving you anything with that. So I need to remove some points somewhere else. I'm going to keep the damage reduction. I think this build already has insane damage. Remove a point out of that. Swapping weapons, not really too useful for us. I mean, these are kind of nice to have as well, but I have to keep the movement speed. What can we remove? We can only really remove a point from like combat lunging strike, but like it's still pretty useful. Let's see, it says 68. Oh, that doesn't even change it. That's like so much resource. So hard to say no to that. Okay, we definitely always want the life. Okay, increase crit strike chance. That's good. Increase close damage. Okay, distance damage. That's still useful. Extra damage reduction. I like that one. Dang it. 2 more points. What did I want to try to put points into? Oh, wait. I think we're good now. I just needed to put points into this one. Okay. Oh. You gain 3 fury each time we take damage. Okay. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Oh, it's just increased damage. That's fine. It's not super important. Because I think damage is already good enough. So what I'm going to try to do is I want to try to have 100% uptime on the shouts, and that's going to require us to run this. Ideally, we get a perfect one. Damn, there's like 2 stats that are pretty bad on it. I think we can max it out, though. Okay, we can max out just this. It's not the best roll, but I want to try to have 100% uptime.
Not bad.
What do we need on this? We need all skulls. Now we need to run this first. Oh, no, I needed 2 ferocity. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Then 2 ferocity. Now our build is good. Okay, sweet. So now that we have this set up, we're gonna fix the boots. Because I actually cannot have... I wanted to reroll, but I don't think we... Oh, was the Helltide still up? How much time do we got? 25 minutes. Okay, that's enough time. So I just need to get a couple rerolls. Ideally, I just want to get as much movement speed as possible. And the reason why I cannot have too much resource cost reduction is if we get too much resource cost reduction, the thing costs not enough. Maybe I need bad rolls. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I want this thing to cost, specifically in the theory department, we want it to cost exactly 50. It can go higher than 50, but ideally at least 50. So right now it's at 49. So if I just had a worse roll, it'd be a little bit better, but I'm just going to make it cost 54. I mean, ideally it would cost exactly 50 on the dot, but it would require a bad roll on the boots and a bad roll on the amulet. Which is funny that you'd want a bad roll, but that's the reality of it, man. You want like a 13, you want a bottom roll. Like, it's weird because I probably have salvaged so many like bad rolls and was like, oh yeah, you know what, I don't need this. Oh, cool, we have one of these. We're looking for the cinders. So we have the rage, right? Okay. so good. And so in the I don't know if this is considered a resource, right? I'm pretty sure that's a resource one. I don't think you can put the resource ones in the amulet department. I'm trying to think of what we can do. Let's just try out upheaval for how it feels. Oh, it's so damn slow. I hate how it has a windup. Like, Hoda just hits, right? This has to go back, and then it goes forward. That's pretty solid damage, though. Like, no lie. That's just pretty solid damage for, like, being so low level, too. I don't even have any, like, points into it. Let's try it out. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval? Oh, no. Why would I want to do that? Oh. Wait, what? Does it hit twice? Ooh, nice. We got another one of those. Is that another one? Dude, I'm like killing things before he even gets a chance. Oh, does this work with the upheaval too? Yeah, it does work. Okay. And how much does this cost for resource? 56. Okay. I'm trying to see that's for a mill. Basically, it's for the same amount, right? I kind of want to try it out with the plus 6 additional ranks. Would be crazy, right? I just don't like it has a wind up. So I'm missing an aspect too, right? So the one thing I don't like with this is it has a giant wind up. Does the start of the animation do damage? I think that's just the hemomancy. But it always gives me berserking, which is something that I value because that's a huge source of bonus damage. Oh wait, does the wind up do? Wait. Let's see. Oh, it has to hit at least 2 enemies or a boss, which basically just means 100% uptime. Which is really good, actually. But I think it only gives it you when upheaval hits. I don't think that there's a... That didn't even hit like 2? That didn't hit 2? I don't know if it's activating because we're killing something with bleed. That's good. Because I also get it off of like a bleed. I mean, it has like kind of good clear speed compared to like Hoda, right? Because Hoda, like, you gotta be closer. Technically with this, you might actually not be in close range too. That's also something to factor in. But another 6 ranks to this would be great, right? I mean, it's basically the same as a Hoda barb, I would say. I don't think that there's anything special for upheaval. Do you guys think that this skill's better or Hoda? I mean, they honestly feel pretty similar. Hoda hits for more, but this gives you more consistent damage. But Hoda also, like, activates way faster. It also seems like this thing's critting quite often. This is way better clear, though. Like, objectively better clear. At least, well, I mean, we're doing Helltide, so this doesn't really matter. I could probably swap the Whirlwind and actually do well with it. Which is something I kind of want to do. But with Whirlwind, I wanted to swap a lot of aspects, which would require us to kind of change up the build. But this one, I just wanted to try it out. I mean, it one-shots everything here. Let's go try it out in a Nightmare Dungeon after the Helltide, though. Dang, it's already 6 AM? Holy, I should go to sleep. So I need to wake up in like 4 hours. Upheaval is probably easiest with Helltides. Yeah. It's definitely, like, solid. And it keeps up that berserking, which is something I do really value a lot. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I'm missing so many ranks of upheaval, too. I'm missing... 4 on gloves. And then another 6. So in terms of percent damage, and this is not like X multiplicative damage, each rank is plus... Like, this is like half the damage. I actually think that this could be better than Hoda. It's definitely better than Hoda for clear speed, but maybe for like specifically single target. Because remember, you're always berserking when this is active, which gives you extra damage reduction. I actually think what might be actually pretty solid to try to push for on Barbarian is in every single piece of gear, you look for all stats. Because it gives you a pretty decent amount. Like, okay, so you can get, like, what, 50 dex? And 50 dex is, what is this? It's at, like, what? So 50 would give you, like, 1/10. So if every 50 gives you 1% crit strike chance. So if you got dex on every single piece of gear. No, I know it sounds stupid, but like if I got 100 dex on each one of these, well, these I think can only roll to like 50. So if I got 100 dex, this is like 100 dex, that's 2 crit. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get like 8% crit on just the weapons alone. I wonder if I could make like a build of Barbarian where we just stack dex and get 100% crit. So you can also get all stats and dex. I'll maybe math it out later. Anything but T100 Dungeon Humancy carries. I didn't actually want to enter this area, but we accidentally got shoved in. The rogue's crazy. Thank you, Timothy. I'm going to do some more PvP later. I need to level up some other glyphs. I actually kind of want to finish my Barbarian. But I mean, this is like really solid. Like, we're doing half the damage, too. The reason why is because we're missing 10 ranks. And we're missing the burn damage, which could actually maybe be pretty solid. Like, the resource is pretty solid over here. Like, there's really no complaints with this skill at all. I'm really liking it. I would rather get the 300, get the big boy chest. Oh, no, we don't want that one. But I need to get these boots. Because I was thinking, well, if I run the problem is I want to run Rage. I want to drop to Balts, but like Balts gives you so much damn damage. But you need to realize it's not always about damage. You gotta actually like not die. Well, I don't have any problems with like survivability. Oh, you know what I wasn't checking out is when I'm unstoppable. How much am I hitting for? Is it like a lot more? 600. Maybe it's like kind of good that we do this though, because then it keeps us up on resource as well. Wait, we have like the thing in, right? That's 56. Okay. Oh, we're running out now. Because what I originally wanted to play was Whirlwind. And you can get 100% crit on Whirlwind. But the problem is that new ring doesn't even work with whirlwind. Is any good? Oh, taking a lot of damage now. Ooh, I had Hoda. Dude, it has that dex. It's maybe telling me, man, we need to build that build with max dex. If I roll dex on all stats on every single piece of gear, I might be able to get like an additional like. So on just the weapons alone, it was 8% crit, so 8, and then every 2 pieces 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You only get 14 crit. If you roll dex on all stats on all things, it'd be about 14% crit. It'd be kind of nice for the Paragon board. You'd reach all the bonus nodes, which is not like a bad thing. It is indeed something to consider. Upheaval is a great build. Looks fun. I mean, I like how it clears out more than Hoda. It definitely like has a bigger AoE than Hoda. Like, but it's way slower, even with like Ravenous. Like I can feel it being very slow. I'm gonna go back to Hoda and see kind of how it feels. What I did like was I had Berserking at 100% uptime, which does give us extra movement speed, which is very nice to have. But I think I still might have a couple like damage reduction from close, or not damage reduction from close, but I'll probably have that as well. But bonus damage to close. Is this the correct one? Nope. See, the thing with Hoda, it hits pretty hard and it's like way faster. It feels like it's actual. Well, it's like a 4 mil right there. And I don't think we were getting any 4 mils, right? With the other one, it's just like no. I mean, there's a couple times where I was seeing like 2 mil, and that was kind of like the peak, I want to say, of the damage. So Hoda is way better for damage, but there comes to a point where like if you one-shot everything, right? And a lot of Hoda builds will one-shot most of things except for like the boss. 700k killed it. And this is just open world content, so I don't even know why we're at this thing. I should just be looking for all of the little veins. That's what we're here for anyways. We can do a higher tier sigil, but I still think that if I did max rank the thing, probably wouldn't be that bad. And right now I'm running like, I have like 2 missing aspects right now. The Hellhammer will add a lot more damage. Plus that burn damage, I don't know how much damage that actually is in game. To answer your question, Michael, how many runs did I do to get my Shaco? It took me 50 runs to get my Shaco, and then I got another within 60 runs. I got 2 Shacos. But that's like extreme luck. It took me 480 to get my Melted Heart of Slig, which is the amulet. But I'm digging this so far. I'm trying to think of like as many things that I can do to get extra resource. I don't know if there's anything in the amulet that gives me resource. We should do some more theory crafting. Oh, we're not even in the Helltide anymore. I was like, dang, the Helltide ended. I should have spent my cinders. Maybe we just TP to the top. Because I got most of the things in the bottom. If you guys didn't know, unless the Helltide like rotates and it moves on the hour, You're not gonna be able to get like the veins don't like respawn. I have not gotten a grandfather yet. Barbumancy clears the open world though. Yeah, that's true. But I was thinking for like Sigil 100, would upheaval with another 10 ranks, because remember, you get +6 with the Hellhammer, and then I'm missing +4 on gloves. So I was deleting content without even needing to do that. Now I still have double swing as well. We can mess around with double swing again now that my glyphs and stuff are kind of leveled up. We can mess with it, see how it goes. Because double swing was kind of fun too. Now I am missing the little whirlwind thing, but it's fine. Alright, casting double swing while berserking. Okay, so I still have to get the berserking one time first. So let's go find the double swing ones. I think I still have this somewhere. Oh, I have an upheaval one. Where's the double swing? There we go. That's the extra damage. This is for like more fury. It's fine. I want to run double swing for a little bit. I don't think we need to swap out anything else. Except for we need to... With double swing, I think you have to select that. Okay, I have no option. I like the little whirlwind that shoots out, though. Is that on my gloves? What's giving me that little whirlwind? Oh, it's my amulet. Right. That thing actually does pretty good damage, too. Oh. Look at that. See, it hits for like 80k. 80k is like still pretty good even for such a 100. Like, and I haven't even scaled and got like the 100% additive damage. Like, I think double swing is pretty damn good too. The reason why I like double swing is it gives you 100% berserking and it's fast. That's one thing I really hated with the other one. So I think with if I dropped this ring, right, like if I got rid of the red ring of Fjord, because it doesn't actually work with double swing. I actually kind of like double swing. The reason why is like, if you guys see this, you kind of pause when you attack, but not really. It's not like a super big pause. Like Hoda is a full-on stop. This one, like if we go back to Hoda just for a second, it doesn't have any of the points into it, but like, you see how it like activates? Hoda is like a... Oh, wait, you kind of move actually. Hold on, maybe it's because I didn't have my movement speed. You can move actually. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. I think it's because maybe we had more attack speed. So I was thinking like, oh, I can move and attack with this. I want to say double swing might be a faster animation though. Why is Hemomancy so strong on Barbarian? Jesus. The reason why I actually liked running Hemomancy on Barbarian, though, is because it applies vulnerability. Double swing and upheaval. I only have like one slot for like items right now. Did they nerf Whirlwind? Whirlwind just wasn't really that great. I have a perfect aspect. I do want to make a Whirlwind build, though. Believe me, I will do it. Definitely. I just don't like how Barbarians builds are all like every single one of them is like based off of using a shout. It's one of my pet peeves of Barbarian. So if I run the ring that gives us like extra cooldown reduction, we have 5 minutes to find it. Look at that. That's so ridiculous. I just think it's crazy. I can just walk around and you see this group, boom, pretty much everything's dead. Alright, is he lead up here? Can we do some shouts? Boom, they're all dead. Like, you could play double swing with Barbarian, you could play any core skill really. It's just that as long as you have berserking up, everything just melts so dang fast. I'm running like the Ring of Fury right now. Look at this. Like, how is this balanced, man? Compared to some of the other classes? Like, you get a one-shot the whole screen, usually with Hemomancy. I'm guessing it's because Barbarian has some extra scaling with the HP that they have with the Paragon. And if you just get a lot of HP, I mean, Hemomancy is like best skill in game. Just looking for the Forgotten Souls. Oh, half the thing. There's another 250 chest that I remember somewhere around here. We could get the living steel though. It's another option, but I'm too lazy to look it up. But if we end up getting 300 before I find the other chest, which was somewhere around the middle, I don't remember exactly. But I liked Hemomancy originally because it applied vulnerability, so my Hoda would then follow up with a one-shot. Let me just go look it up. I gave up. Oh, it's not the bottom. Oh, we gotta make sure we don't die though. It's somewhere around over there. I mean, he's getting like one-shotted right there. Oh, there we go, another one. These guys, if you guys didn't know, you can get the Forgotten Souls off of them. I think they drop up to 3 as like the max drop. Why don't I have my Vampiric power? Oh, it's because I swapped my pants? No, it's not false. What did I swap? Oh, is these the wrong boots? Oh, these are the... No, these are the right boots. What am I missing? Skull? It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I don't think there's any comparison to swapping out that, swapping out to bobs for the most part. It's just like, it's way too much damage. Because you get, you also get the extra maximum resource. For specifically Hoda, I think it just adds way too much damage. Like, if you get a perfectly rolled one, it's like 60x multiplicative damage, because you can get plus the extra fury is actual damage. Oh, I already opened up this one? Oh, shoot. Where's the other one? I gotta do this fast. Oh, it's right on where the Helltide emblem is. Okay. We've got 1 minute. I don't know. Yeah, 1 minute and 50 seconds. I think we can make it though. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Is there something specific you have to do from the grandfather, or it's random? So you want to do Duriel, but it is still random. Like, there's not like a special, like if you hold down, like down and B in Pokemon, it doesn't like there's not like a special thing that you do. There's no trick. Now, is it better to roll it on Necromancer or Barb? It's the same, as far as I'm aware of, because they both drop the same. Okay. Like the same items, but there could be some where like there are some classes, like for example the Barb has a lot more helms, so in theory some people think, well, if you want to get a Shaco, maybe you should play the Sorceress, because there's no like bonus helms, right? There's no Jorig's helm. So I'm not sure if that's 100% true, because how I think it works is if there's a unique, it drops it as a unique, but again, I don't know, and you'd have to wait for Blizzard to officially announce like what actually happens. I actually really like that. That actually saves us a point on something too. Let me try out Whirlwind just for a second. So I actually really like Whirlwind, but the thing that I really hate with Whirlwind is you move slow when you spin. I mean, when doing Helltide, it's probably totally fine though. "20 seconds. Just want to kill enemies. It's super slow. Hemomancy clears up everything anyways. Okay. So Whirlwind was hitting for what, like 100? It's like 100k? Alright, let's go. We can go to the like the vampire area. Wondering if you should change a double swing on Hoda currently, but not on 100 yet, level of 84. To answer your question, Adrian, it's up to you. Whatever you have fun with. I want to say most of the barb skills are pretty good except for Whirlwind. Whirlwind's like okay at the very beginning, but later you'll definitely notice the damage is like really bad. And it's weird because Whirlwind's kind of like the fan favorite skill. I mean, I like how I can just hold. I'm like literally just holding down my mouse or my controller right now, and I'm just going, right? Let's see how we can do it like Nightmare Dungeon actually. Let's do it like a better one. Cathedrals, Light Wand. Flooded Depths, okay. Let's see how smooth this is. The shouting. Oh yeah, I hate how barbs have to play shout. I really don't like it. Hey, I've been playing your first version of Ball Lightning since the start. You really love it. Oh, awesome, Sam. I'm glad you enjoy it. But for areas you're thinking to switch to low life damage reduction with Melted Heart, but does my version still work if you remove the unique boots? Well, with low life, I don't know. I would wait to see how hard the content is, because I know there's like the way to become immortal. Like I have the Melted Heart of Slate as well. But is it even necessary? I don't know. Just no one knows how actually hard it really is, except for, of course, Blizzard, but they haven't shown off the gameplay of it yet. I'm talking about like the full gameplay to see all like the gear that they were using. Just like the 0 damage. Like if I was playing a Hoda, it would be dead in one hit, right? He died? To what? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm running Rage of Hard, and I'm running. Okay, we're running this, which is pretty bad for defensive stats. I'm also missing out on Disobedience because we're running that. And then we're also running Temerity, which is something I kind of wanted to swap off of, but thinking about it now for like Hoda, I don't think you can swap off of it with Hoda. With Upheaval, maybe. And the reason why is the extra, like, resource gives you so much extra damage, too. It's great. Whirlwind also doesn't benefit off of, like, this ring. Or this, actually. This makes it pretty bad as well. Let's try Upheaval for this. Alright. And I have a pair of Upheaval gloves. I think it's somewhere in here. Upheaval, there we go. Alright. Just so we can mix it up and kind of just see what's more enjoyable. So I haven't tried Upheaval in a Nightmare Dungeon. Back here for my revenge. It's at 800k. It's kind of low. Maybe it wasn't vulnerable. It kills things pretty fast. It's like Hoda, but it has a longer wind-up. But if Hoda one-shots everything, then it doesn't matter how much burn damage the other bonus that you get with this thing when you get the unique. The Hellhammer. Which I do want to try, to be honest. And the clear speed is actually pretty damn good. Like, it's usually just, I see a group and just boom. Whereas Hoda, I'd have to activate this like twice. I bet you this has better clear speed, and I'm wondering if you can get this thing to have just as much damage as Hoda. So I'm missing 50% like damage. So I'm missing 10 skill points into it. Because you can get 6. Oh wait, no, you know, I just equipped the +3, so that's, I have, the +3 will be 15% damage. So I'm missing 30, what is it? I'm missing 7 skill points, so that's 35% damage. And that's not like 35x, that's the base damage. So whatever the number you see, it's like 35 more than that. Like it's a pretty massive amount. So I think upheaval is definitely playable. And the thing that's really nice with it is you have 100% berserking. And since if you crit with this and it's gonna hit more enemies, right? So if you like get the bonus resource when you crit, it's gonna hit more enemies. But I just don't like how it has to go back. That's like my pet peeve. But other than that, it's like a pretty solid item or skill. But Whirlwind is just so bad. Because the only aspect that you can get, Whirlwind can suck things in. You can also get the little like Whirlwinds do damage, and it's really not that bad. Unless you're trying to do Scissor 100s, then I think the Whirlwinds just kind of are mid. But I still have to level up a bunch of glyphs. We still have, what, one? Disembowel I can maybe do without. But I was trying to have 100% uptime on our shouts. So we could add a ring. Which, I mean, we'd have to maybe drop this. Because there's a ring, I think I have it somewhere. Yeah, this one. It's called Bold Chieftains. So you can, whenever you shout, its own cooldown can reduce by 6 seconds, which actually makes it pretty easy to upkeep. But I don't know if I even want to play Bar for Abattoir of Zir, because I just don't really like playing triple shouts Wrath Berserker, but it is by a long shot the best. I tested it out recently, and it running like I was running charge and leap, and I was running it so you can gain berserking, but it doesn't really help out too much. That's the problem. I better read that. The shouting does piss you off too. Like, I just don't want to like constantly have to like shout. I like shouts in Diablo 3, and shouts in Diablo 3 are like once every like 5 minutes I activate it. It's fine. It's much better than this. I actually prefer like Diablo 2, where it's like, okay, shout, it lasts a couple minutes, you can re-shout again. But I don't like re-shouting, and it doesn't, like, it lasts for 7 seconds. But what we could do is I can put way more points into it, and I think that that would change the cooldown on it. Like, what is the cooldown on it if we max it out? Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, we're maxed out on the cooldown. No, it doesn't even give me extra cooldown on that. Okay, I will try upheaval when we have Hellhammer. But I think objectively it's faster if you as long as you one shot with upheaval, it's better than Hoda. And the reason why is you always get berserking. You don't have to worry about berserking being up. But Hammer of the Ancients will hit for more, but it has less AoE and you don't always have berserking. But like, this thing is just way too good. I also wanted to make a frenzy build, but let's see. I do also have Melted Heart, so we can run that when Abattoir of Zir comes out. I'm also thinking about what would I actually want to run this on, because unfortunately core skill damage doesn't really help out. And on top of that, a lot of builds run low life, so because if you run on Sorc, you get damage to mastery, and the damage while healthy won't matter because you're running low life. I guess the resource gen, that's actually a good stat. But if you get resource cost reduction, I feel like that's just like just as good. So basically all the stats of this thing suck. It's just that you have a legendary power that may make you immortal. When am I going to play Overwatch? Probably not today, man. If I ended up getting Grandfather, I would celebrate and play Overwatch, but I didn't get it today. We didn't even do any Duriel runs, which we probably should do. Let's see. We could also try Double Swing with this. And this is 20x multiplicative damage. It also gives us, I guess damage with close isn't bad. max fury is the only thing I wanted this item for, because it gives you 30 fury, which when you have bonus damage, yeah, it's quite nice. And then also the chance to get resource is awesome, because you can't normally get that thing, and that doesn't like usually roll. This is actually not too bad, but you don't have too much lucky hit on. Oh wait, what's the lucky hit difference? Because I'm trying to like compare the skills. So, oh dang, it costs 49. What does this cost? 56. Oh, so upheaval actually costs more resource. Interesting. I didn't know that upheaval costed more than Hoda for activation. But that's good to know, because that means that we could basically have our resource cost reduction and use upheaval 2 times and activate this guaranteed crit on the next one. But you could basically have 50% crit anyways. So getting that bonus damage probably wouldn't even matter once you get 50% crit. Because, okay, so you lose out on... Okay, you can get resource gen, you can get fury. You can't get attack speed, but is that stat that important? Yeah, the strength is not super important either, I would say. It's not a bad stat, though. If you have, like, no crit on your piece of gear, like, if you have no crit whatsoever, then I think where do we even get crit on bar? We have flat 5 plus dex, and that gives us, what, like, 16? What is our crit? Yeah. So, I guess if you have no crit at all, like, you have no pieces of gear that have crit, then the Fuhrer actually becomes really good, because that means you have 33% crit. Because it's every third attack will make it so... Yeah, so like 2 hits of non-crit, and then your third hit crit, so that's 33% crit. Like, if we looked at it that way, where you could just get, like, normal crit anyways, and then you could have an aspect, and then you could also have life on your item. I think that could be good, too. Magnum Op works well with what is it? Is it dual strike? Double swing. How much extra damage do you get, though? So you can go up to 0.4 per point of fury. So that would mean you get... Okay, let's say we have 220 fury. That's like perfect rolls on a lot of stuff. But... And then we would multiply that times 0.4. 88x multiplicative damage. That could be good. I mean... I don't know how annoying it is to deal with the resource. But 88, if we look at that compared to like a Hoda just gets basically, I mean, you have 198x multiplied because it's per point of fury that you had, right? And you also get more damage from this. Okay, what does double swing give? I feel like all that double swing gives you is infinite berserking, which is still not a bad stat. Like, I like it. But I'm trying to figure out how we can try to play the build with no Tibalt, and I just don't think that you can play Hammer of Ancients with no Tibalt. Like, you lose out on way too much damage because you get the maximum resource, and then you get obviously you get the bonus. So I think maybe we'd run it something like this. We can maybe run Melted Heart, or we could just play Necromancer. I think I might want to run Necromancer. Anyways, it's 7 a.m. I think it's time to go to sleep. But man, it was so much fun, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow. There's going to be a new announcement very soon in Diablo on the 30th, and I'll be covering it. So if you guys are new here, if you're watching this over on TikTok, you guys can click on the pink plus in the middle right if you guys want to catch me tomorrow. If you're watching this on Twitch, you guys can click on the purple heart. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, just hit subscribe, and you'll see the video when it does drop. But thank you so much for coming by, guys. But if you are watching this on Twitch, there's a feature called Host, which sends you over to another Diablo streamer, hopefully, if I have another Diablo gamer. But have a great day, night, if you guys are peacing out. Or if you guys want to go to my YouTube channel, you're watching this in another spot, just go ahead and mosey on over. Same exact name on Twitch as YouTube, TikTok. The PoE reveal. Oh, is that happening very soon too? Oh, we'll cover that as well. But anyways, stick around for some more Diablo if you want. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by.